सब चीर मुझ नैना मिलाई के अखियाँ दीख दिया दिल बाज मारदा अखियाँ दीख दिया दिल बाज मारदा अखियाँ दीख दिया दिल बाज मारदा आजा परदेसिया वास्ताए प्यार दा आजा तेनू अखियाँ दीख दिया सजना तेनू अखियाँ दीख दिया आजा तेनू अखियाँ दीख दिया सजना तेनू अखियाँ दीख दिया आजा तेनू अखियाँ दीख दिया सजना तेनू अखियाँ दीख जरुदा तुरुस गया सादे नाल ढोलना जरुदा तुरुस गया सादे नाल ढोलना भूल गया खावानू बने ने उत बोलना आजा तेनू अखियाँ दीख दिया सजना तेनू अखियाँ दीख दिया आजा तेनू अखियाँ दीख दिया सजना तेनू अखियाँ दीख दिया रावा थक 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 गयान में रावा थक 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 गयान में कलिया रह रहे अक गयान में कलिया रह रहे थक गयान में एक पल दिल दिन के गुजारदा एक पल दिल गिन के गुजारदा आजा परदेसिया वास्ताए प्यार दा आजा तेनू अखियाँ दीख दिया सजना तेनू अखियाँ दीख दिया आजा तेनू डाग अखियाँ दीख दिया सजना तेनू अखियाँ दीख दिया सारे सनी सा 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 सारे सनी सा 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 सारे सनी रे 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 सारे सनी सा 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 सारे सनी मा 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 सारे सनी सा 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 सारे सनी प प प सारे सनी सा 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 सारे सनी नी 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 सारे सनी सा 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 सारे सा 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 सारे सनी सा 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 सारे सनी रे सारे सनी सा सारे सनी म सारे सनी सा सारे सा प सारे सनी सा सारे सा सा सारे सनी सा नि सा रे सा रे म हे म प प नि सा नि सा रे सा रे म हे म प प नि सा रे सा रे रे म हे म प प नि सा सा नि प नि प म म रे सा रे सा सा नि प नि प म म रे सा रे सा सा नि प नि प म म रे सा नित्य खैर मंगा सोनिया में तेरी दुआ न कोई होड़ मंगड़ी नित्य खैर मंगा सोनिया में तेरी दुआ न कोई होड़ मंगड़ी तेरे पैर की रहो वे मेरी तेरे पैर की रहो वे मेरी दुआ न कोई होड़ मंगड़ी नित्य खैर मंगा सोनिया में तेरी दुआ न कोई होड़ मंगड़ी नित्य खैर मंगा सोनिया में तेरी दुआ न कोई होड़ मंगड़ी तू मिल याद मिल गई खोड़ाई वे तू मिल याद मिल गई खोड़ाई वे हाथा जोड़ा का पावी ना जुड़ाई वे मारा जावा गिच याका में तो फेरी दुआ न कोई होड़ मंगड़ी नित्य खैर मंगा सोनिया में तेरी दुआ न कोई होड़ मंगड़ी नित्य खैर मंगा सोनिया में तेरी दुआ न कोई होड़ मंगड़ी पत रखियो भला झूलेलाल न ओ लाल मरी पत रखियो भला झूलेलाल न सिंधीदा सेवन दास की साबाज किलंदर तमादम मस्त किलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर तमादम दम दकल अली दा पहला नंबर ओ लाल मेरी ओ लाल मेरी लाल मेरी पत रखियो भला झूलेलाल न सिंधीदार सेवन दास की साबाज कलंदर तमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर 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 तमादम मस्त कलंदर तमादम मस्त कलंदर तमादम मस्त कलंदर तमादम मस्त कलंदर
Lovely as usual. Hashil has done a wonderful job. Are you going away, Hashil, after 12?
Yeah.
Or are you? Well, sing one more, then we'll do Aarti. One more, and then we'll do Aarti. You all want to hear one more or Aarti? Yeah? You pay anything? Okay. You're singing for free tonight. I hope you know that. Hashil is a big artist. He has his own band, I think. What's the name of your band, Hashil? No band? Oh, he has no band, but he plays anyone who pays him well, he plays. We don't pay him. So, but Hashil is, we are very, very proud to have him here tonight because he has really lived up our program. Of course, what's that girl? Barney. So, we are going to have this, and then after that, we are going to do Aarti.
Bhujanga Bhasmayam भुजंग भस्म
What is sing what more? Jharaka, jharaka. Is that okay with you guys, or you all want to go home? You want to hear him sing? I told you it's a free, but when you go on the side, try and make it up, okay? As Lord Shiva will be upset with you all. He would not want you out of a free concert like that, okay? All right.
Oh
झनक झनक तोरी बाज पायलिया, झनक झनक तोरी बाज पायलिया, प्रीत के गीत सुना दे पायलिया, झनक झनक तोरी बाज पायलिया, प्रीत के गीत सुना दे पायलिया, झनक झनक तोरे बाजे पायलिया। रंग महल और रैन सुहानी, रंग महल और रैन सुहानी, चम चम नाचे मस्त जवानी, मैं लहरों में खोया जाऊं, मैं लहरों में खोया जाऊं, ऐसे दो ममचोर पायलिया, जनक जनक तोरे बाजे पायलिया, जनक जनक तोरे बाजे पायलिया। एक जरारी चंचल अखिया, अखिया अखिया, चंचल अखिया अखिया, चंचरारी चंचल अखिया, ओट गुलाबी फूल से पतिया, लट बिखरे तो गाल पे ठहरे, लट बिखरे तो गाल पे ठहरे, होश जिया के उड़ा दे पायलिया, झनक झनक तोरे बाजे पायलिया, झनक झनक तोरे बाजे पायलिया। इंद्रधनुष का लोचक मरिया, मपद निसर धर ध नि मपद निसर रे 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 सर निसर निसर ध निस पद नि मपद निसर गा मान सद नि प। इंद्रधनुष का लोचक मरिया, वृंदावन की जैसे गुजरिया, भावनी रत से कर दे जारू, भावनी रत से कर दे जादू, आग में आग लगा दे पायलिया, झनक झनक तोरी बाजे पायलिया, प्रीत के गीत सुनो रे पायलिया जनक 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 तोरी बाजे पायलिया प्रीत के गीत सुनो रे पायलिया जनक 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 तोरे बाजे पायलिया।
शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश, बहुत अच्छा बहुत अच्छा। You want to sing one more? You got it up. We are going to have Aarti. After Aarti, there's hot milk. And this is a midnight Aarti, and then we are going to go until 4:30 in the morning. And there's hot breakfast for you all, hot cabbage soup, and broccoli. Aarti.
जय शिव ओंकारा प्रभु हरि शिव ओंकारा ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव अर्धांगी धारा ओम हर 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 महादेव। एकानन चतुरानन पंचानन राजे स्वामी पंचानन राजे हंसासन गरुडासन हंसासन गरुडासन वृषभावन साजे ओम हरि 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 महादेव। जो पुज चारु चतुर्भुज दश भुज के सोहे स्वामी दश भुज के सोहे तीनों रूप निरखता त्रिभुवन जन मोहे ओम हरि 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 महादेव। अक्षमाला वनमाला कुंदमाला धारी स्वामी कुंदमाला धारी चंदन मृगमद सोहे चंदन मृगमद सोहे धारे शशिधारी ओम हरि 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 महादेव। श्वेतांबर पीतांबर बागंबर अंगे स्वामी बागंबर अंगे सनकादिक ब्रह्मादिक सनकादिक ब्रह्मादिक वेदादिक संगे ओम हरि 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 महादेव। कर के मध्यक मंगल आठ शूलधारी स्वामी आठ शूलधारी सुखकारी सुखहारी सुखकारी सुखहारी जगपालनकारी ओम हरि 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 महादेव। ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव जानत अभिदेखा स्वामी जानत अभिदेखा धनवाक्षर में शोभित धनवाक्षर में शोभित ये तीनों रेखा ओम हरि 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 महादेव। त्रिभुवन स्वामी की आरती जो कोई हरि गावे स्वामी जो कोई हरि गावे कहत शिवानंद स्वामी कहत शिवानंद स्वामी सुख संपत्ति पावे ओम हरि 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 महादेव। ओम हरि 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 महादेव। जय देव महादेव महादेव जय देव महादेव जय देव महादेव महादेव जय देव महादेव।
जय शिव 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 शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा
जय शिव 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 शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा
जय जय करुणा सागर
जय जगदीशा पशुपति जगदीशा जय देव महादेव महादेव देव महादेव
देव महादेव अंगविभूति मनोहर गौर शरीर से विभूति मनोहर गौर शरीर से कर त्रिशूल पर सोगे देव महादेव देव भाल विलोचन सुंदर कुंडल कानन में भूषण नाग विराज बागंबर तन में जय देव महादेव भोजन शिव जी की आरती गायन नित्य करे भोजन शिव जी की आरती ब्रह्मानंद सहज
जय देव महादेव महादेव जय देव महादेव
देव महादेव हर हर गंगे हर हर गंगे हर हर गंगे हर हर गंगा धर शंकर कर्पूर गौरम करुणावतारम संसार सारम भुजगेन्द्रहारम सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि ओम शांति शांति शांति। बोलो शिव शंकर भगवान गुरुर ब्रह्मा गुरुर विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वर गुरुर साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। से बोलो शिव शंकर भगवान। We'll continue with bhajan and kirtan. If you have to leave, you take your arti. and prasad, and there's milk, but you can stay on, it will be okay. And in another couple of minutes, we will undress the lingam, preparing for the...
I don't know what mic is this. No, it's vocal. Violin.
Shiva Shambho, Shambho, Shiva Shambho Mahadeva.
Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Mahadeva
Shiva Shambho, Shambho, Shiva Shambho Mahadeva.
Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Mahadeva
Hara 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 Mahadeva Shiva Shambho Mahadeva.
Hare 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 Mahadeva Shiva Shambho Mahadeva
Hara 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 Mahadeva Shiva Shambho Mahadeva.
Hare 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 Mahadeva Shiva Shambho Mahadeva
Hari Om, Hari Om, Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Hari Om Hari Om Hari Om Namah Shivaya
Shiva Om, Shiva Om, Shiva Om Namah Shivaya.
Shiva Om Shiva Om Shiva Om Namah Shivaya
Shiva Om 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 Shiva Om 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 Hari Om 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 Hari Om.
Hari Om Hari Om Hari Om Namah Shivaya
Shiva Shambho, Shambho, Shiva Shambho Mahadeva.
Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Mahadeva
Hara 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 Mahadeva Shiva Shambho Mahadeva.
Hare 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 Mahadeva Shiva Shambho Mahadeva
Hari Om, Hari Om, Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Hari Om Hari Om Hari Om Namah Shivaya
Hari Om 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 Hari Om 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 Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Hari Om Hari Om Hari Om Namah Shivaya
Gangadhara Hara Shambho Gauri Manohar Shambho
Gangadhar Har Shambho Gauri Manohar Shambho
Gangadhara Hara Shambho Gauri Manohar Shambho
Gangadhar Har Shambho Gauri Manohar Shambho
Hari Om, Hari Om, Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Hari Om Hari Om Hari Om Namah Shivaya
Shiva Shambho, Shambho, Shiva Shambho Mahadeva.
Shiva Shambho Shambho Shiva Shambho Mahadeva
Hara 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 Mahadeva Shiva Shambho Mahadeva.
Hare 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 Mahadeva Shiva Shambho Mahadeva
Hari Om, शंभो नतन मनोहर शंभो नतन मनोहर शंभो नंदी वाहना शंभो नतन मनोहर शंभो
नंदी वाहना शंभो नतन मनोहर शंभो
हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
शिव शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो महादेवा
शिव शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो महादेवा
हर 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 महादेवा शिव शंभो महादेवा
हरे 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 महादेवा शिव शंभो महादेवा
विश्वेश्वर हर शंभो गौरी मनोहर शंभो
विंदेश्वर हर शंभो गौरी मनोहर शंभो
विश्वेश्वर हर शंभो गौरी मनोहर शंभो
विंदेश्वर हर शंभो गौरी मनोहर शंभो
हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
हरि ओम 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 हरि ओम 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 हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
शिव
शिव शंभो शंभो
शिव शंभो महादेवा शिव शंभो
शंभो शिव शंभो महादेवा
हर 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 महादेवा शिव शंभो महादेवा
हर 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 महादेवा शिव शंभो महादेवा
हरि ओम
हरि ओम हरि ओम महादेवा हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय Sing Sita. बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय 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 ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय
बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय
धूप जटा में गंगाधारी
जटा में गंगाधारी
धूप जटा में
जूत जटा में
गंगाधारी
गंगाधारी
त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजावे
त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजावे
त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजावे
त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजावे
डम 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 डमरू बजावे
डम 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 डमरू बजा
डम 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 डमरू बजावे डम डम डम
डमरू बजा
पूजिताओ नमः शिवाय
जुटाओ नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय
आज में जाइए.
बम बम लहरी. बम बम लहरी ओम शिव लहरी सब गाए. अगर बम शिव लहरी, अगर बम शिव लहरी.
बम बम लहरी ओम शिव लहरी सब गाए. अगर बम शिव लहरी, अगर बम शिव लहरी.
बम बम लहरी ओम शिव लहरी सब गाए. अगर बम शिव लहरी, अगर बम शिव लहरी.
बम बम लहरी ओम शिव लहरी सब गाए. अगर बम शिव लहरी, अगर बम शिव लहरी.
गंगा जी की धारा बोले,
गंगा जी की धारा बोले.
अटो घट पानी बोले.
गंगा पानी बोले.
ओ शिव लहरी रे ओम शिव लहरी. ओ शिव लहरी ओम शिव लहरी. बम बम लहरी ओम शिव लहरी सब गाए. अगर बम शिव लहरी, अगर बम शिव लहरी. नारद जी ने वीणा बोले.
नारद जी ने बीना बोले.
डम डम डमरू बोले.
डम
डम डमरू बोले.
ओ नारद जी ने वीणा बोले.
नारद जी ने बीना बोले.
डम डम डमरू बोले.
डम डम डमरू बोले.
ओ शिव लहरी रे ओम शिव लहरी. हाँ
शिव लहरी ओम शिव लहरी.
बम बम लहरी ओम शिव लहरी सब गाए. अगर बम शिव लहरी, अगर बम शिव लहरी. श्याम केरी बंसी बोले.
शाम तेरी बंसी बोले.
ओ मेरा नो एक तारो बोले.
तारो बोले.
ओ शिव लहरी रे ओम शिव लहरी. हाँ
शिव लहरी ओम शिव लहरी.
बम बम लहरी ओम शिव लहरी सब गाए. अगर बम शिव लहरी, अगर बम शिव लहरी. ब्रह्मा जी ना वेद बोले.
ब्रह्म जी न प्रेम बोले.
आटो घट पानी बोले.
पानी बोले.
ओ शिव लहरी रे हाँ शिव लहरी. ओ
शिव लहरी में शिव लहरी.
बम बम लहरी ओम शिव लहरी सब गाए. अगर बम शिव लहरी, अगर बम शिव लहरी. अगर बम शिव लहरी, अगर बम शिव लहरी. अगर बम शिव लहरी.
प्रेम से बोलो शिव भगवान की जय. As we continue our prayers tonight, we'll do the Dwadas Jyotirlingam Stotra, where we ask for the blessings of Bhagwan Shiva. The Dwadas Jyotirlingam, at the conclusion, the Palasruti says, Etani Jyotilingani Sayam Prata Pathe Nara. This stotra that describes the different Swayambhu Lingam, these lingam that they came up on their own. It says by listening to this prayer and by reciting it, Sapta Janma Kritam Papam, you can be free from the sins of many lives, past, present, and also future. So we pray with this. Saurashtra Somanatham cha Sri Shaile Mallikarjunam.
Saurashtra Somanatham cha Shri Shaile Mallikarjunam.
Ojanya Mahakalam Omkaram Amaleshwaram.
Pujanya Mahakalam Omkaram Amaleshwaram.
Saurashtra Somanatham cha Sri Shaile Mallikarjunam.
Paralyam Vaidhanatham cha Dakinyam Bhimashankara. Paralyam Vaidhanatham cha Dakinyam Bhimashankara. Siddh Mandir Duravesham Nagesham Dwarikavane. Siddh Mandir Duravesham Nagesham Dwarikavane.
Varanasyaam tu Vishvesham Trayambakam Gautami Kathe.
Varanasyaam tu Vishvesham Trayambakam Gautami Tathe.
Himalaye tu Kedaram Yushme cha Shivalaye.
Himalaye tu Kedaram Gushmejam cha Shivalaye.
Etani Jyotirlingani Sayam Pratapathe Naraha.
Etani Jyotirlingani Sayam Pratapathe Naraha.
Sapta Janma Kritam Papam Sumena Vinashati.
Saptajanma kritam papam smaranena vinashati.
Saurashtra Somanatham cha Sri Shaile Mallikarjunam.
Saurashtra Somanatham cha Shri Shaile Mallikarjunam. Shri Shaile Mallikarjunam.
हर हर महादेव गंगे काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे.
ओ हर हर महादेव शंभो काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे.
महादेव शंभो काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे.
हर हर महादेव शंभो काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे.
काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे काशी सोमनाथ गंगे.
काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे काशी सोमनाथ गंगे. हर हर महादेव शंभो विश्वनाथ गंगे. हर हर महादेव शंभो काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे.
काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे काशी सोमनाथ गंगे.
काशी
विश्वनाथ गंगे काशी सोमनाथ गंगे.
हर हर महादेव शंभो
हर हर गंगे गंगा तरंगरमणिजटा कलापम गौरी निरंतर विभु ऋतुवाम भागम नारायणं प्रियमदाङ्गयहारं वाराणसी पुरपति विश्वनाथं महादेव शंभो
काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे
हर महादेव शंभो काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे. We'll do Sivmanas Puja. We mentally, those of you who are viewing our program and you may not have the opportunity to have your lingam with you or the ingredients that we use on Shivratri night or we use for Shiv Puja, then mentally you imprint the Lord in your heart and you pour the water of love, ice cold water. Snanam cha divyambara nana ratna vibhushitang mrigamada modantika chandanam. With all the drabyas that we use, cane juice, coconut water, we pour our love, not in a miserly way, but as much as we can.
Om Hare 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 Mahadeva.
Hare Hare Hare
हर महादेव
Om Hare 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 Mahadeva.
कल्पितमासनं हिमजलैः स्नानं च दिव्याम्बरं नानारत्नविभूषितं मृगमद मोदान्तिका चन्दनं जाति चम्पकबिल्वपत्ररचितं पुष्पं च धूपं तथा दीपं देवदयानिधि पशुपति हृत्कल्पितां
Om Hare 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 Mahadeva.
Om Hare 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 Mahadeva.
Hare 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 Mahadeva.
Hare 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 Mahadeva.
Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo.
Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo.
Hare Hare Mahadeva. Hare Hare Mahadeva.
Hare Hare Mahadeva. Hare Hare Mahadeva.
Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo.
Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo.
Dimika dimika dima mridanga baje.
Dimika dimika dima mridanga baje.
Dam dam dam
Damaru baje. Dam 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 damaru baje.
Hare Hare Mahadeva.
नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः
ॐ नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः ॐ नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः
ॐ नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः ॐ नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः
ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः जय भोला भंडारी शिव हर जय भोला भंडारी
जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि जय भोला भंडारी
जय कैलाशपति शिव शंकर
जय कैलाशपति शिव शंकर जय कैलाशपति शिव शंकर जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरे जय भोला भंडारी दिन तेरा ध्यान जपे हम सिमरे मंत्र बिहारा भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर कृपा जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरे जय भोला भंडारी
जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि जय भोला
भुला के जग में संसारी जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरे जय भोला भंडारी
तीनों पाप हरण कर लेता ये त्रिशूल तुम्हारा तेरा नाम जपने से जग में मिलता मुक्ति महादेव कर
ब्रह्म विनाना महादेव कर ब्रह्म विनाना
आए शरण तिहारी जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि जय भोला भंडारी जय कैलाशपति शिव शंकर जय कैलाशपति शिव शंकर सब जग के निरंकारी जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि जय भोला भंडारी जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि जय भोला भंडारी
जय शिव जय शिव जय शिव ओम जय शिव शिव जय जय शिव ओम
बोलो जय
जय शिव जय शिव ओम जय शिव शिव जय जय शिव ओम
जय शिव जय शिव जय शिव ओम जय शिव शिव जय जय शिव
ओम जय शिव जय शिव जय शिव ओम जय शिव शिव जय जय शिव ओम
जय शिव शंकर गौरीनाथ पार्वती पति भोलेनाथ
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 जय शिव जय शिव ओम जय शिव शिव जय जय शिव ओम
जय शिव जय शिव जय शिव ओम जय शिव शिव जय जय शिव ओम
गुरु कृपा ही केवलम गुरु कृपा ही केवलम
बोलो
गुरु कृपा ही केवलम गुरु कृपा ही केवलम
गुरु कृपा ही केवलम गुरु कृपा ही केवलम
गुरु कृपा ही केवलम गुरु कृपा ही केवलम
गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरु शिवाय नमो नमः
ओ गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरु शिवाय नमो नमः
ओ गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरु शिवाय नमो नमः
गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरु शिवाय नमो नमः
ओम जय शिव जय शिव जय शिव ओम जय शिव शिव जय जय शिव ओम
बोलो जय शिव जय शिव जय शिव ओम जय शिव शिव जय जय शिव ओम
जय शिव जय शिव जय शिव ओम जय शिव शिव जय जय शिव ओम
बोलो जय शिव जय शिव जय शिव ओम जय शिव शिव जय जय शिव ओम
नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय हरि नारायण ओम
नमः शिवाय हरि नारायण ओम
परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय ओम
परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय
ओ परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय
ओ परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय हरि नारायण
ओ नमः शिवाय हरि नारायण
ओ परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय
ओ परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय
आओ बैठो जपो हरि नाम शिव जी के मंदिर में
आओ बैठो जपो हरि नाम शिव जी के मंदिर में
नमः शिवाय हरि नारायण
नमः शिवाय हरि नारायण
ओ परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय
परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय
आओ बैठो जपो हरि नाम शिव जी के मंदिर में
आओ बैठो जपो हरि नाम शिव जी के मंदिर में
तुलसीदास भजो भगवान
ओ तुलसीदास भजो भगवान
तुलसीदास भजो भगवान
तुलसी
लक्ष्मण और हनुमान शिवाजी के मंदिर में।
ओ लक्ष्मण और हनुमान शिवाजी के मंदिर में।
नमः शिवाय हरि नारायण।
नमः शिवाय हरि नारायण।
परमानंद सचिदानंद नमः शिवाय।
परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय।
Kali? Yeah. Whilst Kali is preparing, I just want to read this one doha that tells us about the importance of Bhagwan Shiva. As Baba mentioned, the 7th verse of the Rudrashtakam, talking about how important these were the words of Lord Rama to his brother Lakshmana. Bhagwan Ram said to his brother Lakshman, Aur ek guptamati. This is a hidden secret that I have. And I am telling you this with clasped hands. It is for all. Sabhi kare karajori, Shankara bhajana bina nara. Without devotion to Lord Shiva, bhakti na pavahi more. You cannot get to me. You cannot worship me without you have the grace of Shiva Bhagwan. Kali?
जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले सब देवों ने देव निराले जय बम बम भोले जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले सब देवों में देव निराले जय शम बम भोले जय बम बम भोले जय बम बम भोले जय बम बम भोले जय बम बम भोले महादेव तू ही तो सब देवों का संता पहरा सागर मंथन में निकला विष्णु ने अपने कंठ धरा महादेव तूने ही तो सब देवों का संताप हरा सागर मंथन में निकला विष्णु ने अपने कंठ धरा इसीलिए हरि प्राणी तुझको नीलकंठ बोले सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले तेरे नाम अनेकों बाबा तेरी महिमा न्यारे तेरे
भेद अनोखे सबसे क्या जाने संसारे। तेरी नाम अनेकों बाबा तेरी महिमा न्यारी। तेरे भेद अनोखे सबसे क्या जाने संसारे। तू ही है कैलाशपति तू पर्वत पर डोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम बोले। जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम बोले। शीश तुम्हारी गंगा मैया चंद्र शिखर पे सोए। तन पे सर पे बिछड़ते रहते भक्तों की मन मोहे। शीश तुम्हारी गंगा मैया चंद्र शिखर पे सोए। तन पे सर पे बिछड़ते रहते भक्तों की मन मोहे। उसको कैसा कष्ट जगत में नाम तेरा जो ले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम बोले। जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम बोले। जय बम बम बोले जय बम बम बोले।
The honey girls, you all will sing one. Suraj? Yeah. Damru girls. Come.
शिव शम्भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो महादेवा। शिव शम्भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो महादेवा। ओ हर 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 महादेवा। शिव शम्भो महादेवा। ओ हर 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 महादेवा। शिव शम्भो महादेवा। शिव ओम शिव ओम शिव ओम नमः शिवाय। शिव ओम शिव ओम शिव ओम नमः शिवाय। हर ओम हर ओम हर ओम नमः शिवाय। हर ओम नमः शिवाय। गुरु ओम गुरु ओम गुरु ओम नमः शिवाय। गुरु ओम गुरु ओम नमः शिवाय। शिव शम्भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो महादेवा। शिव शम्भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो महादेवा। ओम हर 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 महादेवा। शिव शम्भो महादेवा। ओम हर 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 शम्भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो महादेवा शिव शम्भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो महादेवा ॐ हर 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 महादेवा शिव शम्भो महादेवा ॐ हर 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 हर
महादेवा शिव शम्भो महादेवा ॐ
शिव ॐ नमः शिवाय हरि ॐ हरि ॐ नमः शिवाय गुरु ॐ नमः शिवाय गुरु ॐ नमः शिवाय शिव शम्भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो महादेवा शिव शम्भो शम्भो शिव शम्भो महादेवा ॐ हर 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 महादेवा शिव शम्भो महादेवा ॐ हर 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 महादेवा शिव शम्भो महादेवा ॐ हर 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 महादेवा शिव शम्भो महादेवा
Good. Rihanna, is there? Sonita, okay, go ahead. Two verses, or one?
मेरा भोला है भंडारी करे नंदी की सवारी भोलेनाथ रे ओ शंकर नाथ रे ओ मेरा भोला है भंडारी करे नंदी की सवारी भोलेनाथ रे ओ शंकर नाथ रे गौरा भांग रगड़ के बोले तेरे साथ है भूतों की टोली मेरे नाथ रे ओ शंभुनाथ रे भोले बाबा जी डरते रे मैं आया जी झोली खाली लाया जी खाली झोली भर दो जी ओ भोले बाबा जी डरते रे मैं आया जी झोली खाली लाया जी खाली झोली भर दो जी ओम नमः शिवाय शंभो ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शंभो ओम नमः शिवाय सबना डारक वाला ओ शिव जी डमरुआ वाला जी डमरुआ वाला ऊपर कैलाश रहंदा भोलेनाथ जी दरमिया जो तार शिव जी पापिया जो मारदा जी पापिया जो मारदा बड़ा ही दयाल मेरा भोले अमली ओम नमः शिवाय शंभो ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शंभो ओम नमः शिवाय महादेवा महादेवा तेरा डमरू डम 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 बजता जाए रे महादेवा तेरा डमरू डम 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 बजता जाए रे ओम नमः शिवाय शंभु ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शंभु ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शंभु ओम नमः शिवाय
Very good. Rihanna is there? Rihanna? She's gone? Nandaya is... Krishna, come up. We'll do two verses of Brahma Murari, Bam 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 Bholenath, as we're addressing the Lingam, and we ask for Bam 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 Bholenath, Om Namah Shivaya.
Bum 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 bum
Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Bam 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 Bholenath.
Om Namah Shivaya. Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya.
Brahma Murari Sudachita Lingam Nirmala Bhashit Shobhita Lingam Janana Jaduta
Vinashakalingam Pranamami Sada Shivalingam. Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya. Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya.
Bolo bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya.
Deva Muni Pravarachita Lingam Kamadaham Karunakara Lingam
Ravanadara Vinashakalingam Pranamami Sada Shivalingam. Bam bam
Bam bam Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya. Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya.
Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya.
Raju Ben.
Sarva Sugandhi Sulepita Lingam Buddhi Vivardhana Karana Lingam Sita Surasura Vandita Lingam Pranamami Sada Shivalingam. Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya. Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya.
Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya.
Kanaka Mahamuni Bhushita Lingam Panipyatate Shobhita Lingam
Rakshasayagya Vinashakalingam Pranamami Sada Shivalingam. Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya. Bam 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 Bholenath. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Bam 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 Bholenath.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Bam 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 Bholenath.
Om
Om Namah Shivaya. Dr. Krishna will sing now, and we have Dr. Ravi Dubey in the audience. He usually sing. If he can come up, I'm sure he will sing a beautiful bhajan for us.
नाग देवता त्राहि मां पाहि मां। हे विष्णु को सैया पे सुलाने वाले, हे शंकर के गले को सजाने वाले, नाग देवता त्राहि मां पाहि मां। नाग देवता त्राहि मां पाहि मां। कोमल कोमल तिहारा कोमल कोमल अंग तिहारा शान रंग तो रा लगे प्यारा झिलमिल झिलमिल चाल तिहारी झिलमिल झिलमिल छाल तिहारी जैसे जन्माचल की धारा हे शीश पे बरती को हंसाने वाले वंश की धरती को उठाने वाले नाग देवता त्राहिमाम पाहिमाम नाग देवता त्राहिमाम पाहिमाम सोए बालक रोए माता सोए बालक रोए माता ये कैसा अन्याय विधाता ये बालक है तुम बालक हो ये बालक है तुम बालक हो प्राण दान दो जीवन दाता हे विश्व अमृत को पताने वाले हे भक्तों की लाज बचाने वाले नाग देवता त्राहिमाम पाहिमाम नाग देवता त्राहिमाम पाहिमाम नाग देवता त्राहिमाम पाहिमाम
Very beautifully done. Yes. I see a young man walking and he took over from Dave, but it's time for Dave to play now. Thank you. Yeah. Very well done. It's nice that you've come and, you know. Is Ravi coming? Dr. Ravi ji? Mani, you might have to sing for him. Okay. Leela, you want to sing? Huh? Oh, okay. Ravi is coming after Ravi, Leela.
Wait. Who's singing?
Ravi.
Ravi singing first. When Ravi
Ravi will be working tomorrow in our clinic, and he and his beautiful baby and Anita and his in-laws, they're all here. So we have to listen to him after a long time.
राम नामे तू धारे मनवा
सुमिरन कर ले सीतापति का, सुमिरन कर ले सीतापति का। गोरख अलग जगाए मनवा, राम नाम तू धारे मनवा, राम नाम तू धारे। क्या जाने तू प्रभु की माया, ऐसा फल धूप तो वो सफल छाया। क्या जाने तू प्रभु की माया, ऐसा फल धूप तो वो सफल छाया। अवसर ऐसा फिर न मिलेगा, अवसर ऐसा फिर न मिलेगा। जीवन सफल बना ले मनवा, राम नाम तुम्हारे मनवा, राम नाम तुम्हारे। तन की क्षण भंगर नवता पर परदेसिया या तू छद कर। तन की क्षण भंगर नवता पर परदेसिया या तू छद कर। राम नाम पतवार बना कर, राम नाम पतवार बना कर। नव का पार लगा दे मनवा, राम नाम तुधारे मनवा, राम नाम तुधारे। रात बिरानी दिवस बिराना, उस पर काल करे मन माना। रात बिरानी दिवस बिराना, उस पर काल करे मन माना। हरि का नाम सुमिर कर पगले, हरि का नाम सुमिर कर पगले। बिगड़ी सभी बनाए मनवा, राम नाम तुधारे मनवा, राम नाम तू, राम नाम तू, राम नाम तुधारे।
Very beautifully done. With all the time you spent in medical school and advanced training, you didn't lose your touch. So that's good. Leela?
नमो महादेव शंभो, नमो सदाशिव। जय परमेश्वर, जय भुवनेश्वर, जय शिव शंकर। नमो महादेव शिव शंकर ओम नीलकंठ धरी अखिलेश्वर धर जय शिव शंकर ओम नमो महादेव शंभो नमो सदा शिव ओम जय परमेश्वर जय परमेश्वर जय शिव शंकर ओम जय शिव शंकर ओम जय शिव शंकर ओम
Raju bhai, I just want to share a little story with you, which you must have heard many, many times, talking about the compassion that Lord Shiva has. A thief went into a temple and he looked around to see what was useful to him, if he takes it and he sells it and it has any value. But there was nothing there that he could have used. So he saw the lingam there, and in most of the traditional Shiva temple, not that we are not traditional, but we had one, there is a ghara, like a copper pot, and it is hung over the lingam with a hole, and water falls there all the time. It's called Jaldhara. So this gentleman looked around and says, well, this is the only thing I can make use of. So he stood on the lingam, the pitham, just to get this copper pot. And when he held on to the copper pot, Lord Shiva appeared in front of him. And he says, Lord, how come you appeared in front of me? I'm a thief. I'm here to steal from you. He says, you know what? Some will offer water. Some may offer fruits. Some may offer bay leaf. But you have offered yourself to me. And this is why Bhagwan Shiva is called Karpura Gauram Karunavataram. Bhajan.
Om dhimik dhimik dhim dhimik dhimik dhim नाच बोला ना dhimik dhimik dhim dhimik dhimik dhim नाच बोला ना Om dhimik dhimik dhim dhimik dhimik dhim नाच बोला ना
Om dhimik dhimik dhim dhimik dhimik dhim नाचे
बोला ना नाचे बोला ना
नाचे बोला ना
नाचे बोला ना नाचे बोला ना नाचे बोला ना नाचे बोला ना नाचे बोला ना
नाचे बोला ना
ओम धिमिक धिमिक धिम धिमिक धिमिक धिम नाचे बोला ना
धिमिक धिमिक धिम धिमिक धिमिक धिम नाचे बोला ना
मृदंग बोले शिव शिव शिव
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 डमरू बोले हर 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 डमरू बोले हर 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 वीणा बोले हरि ओम वीणा बोले हरि ओम नाचे बोला नाच
नाचे बोला ना
नाचे बोला नाच
नाचे बोला
शरणागतं शिवा स्वागतं शिवा शरणागतं शिवा स्वागतं शिवा शरणागतं शिवा स्वागतं शिवा शरणागतं शिवा स्वागतं शिवा शरणागतं शिवा नमः शिवा शरणागतं शिवा नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय ओम हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय गंगाधारी नमः शिवाय ओम गंगाधारी नमः शिवाय स्वागतं शिवा शरणागतं शिवा स्वागतं शिवा शरणागतं शिवा स्वागतं शिवा शरणागतं शिवा
If you have prasad too, you can offer it as we continue with kirtan.
Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
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 Hari Om Namah
Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Har Har Gange,
Jai Shiva Shambho.
Har Har Gange,
Jai Shiva Shambho.
Har Har Gange,
Jai Shiva Shambho.
Har Har Gange.
Jai Shiva Shambho.
Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Oh, Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Oh, Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
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 Oh, Har Har Gange,
Jai Shiva Shambho.
Har Har Gange,
Jai Shiva Shambho.
Har Har Gange.
Jai Shiva Shambho.
Oh, Har Har Gange.
Jai Shiva Shambho.
Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Hari
अरुणाचल शिव नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम 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 नमः शिवाय
We'd like to thank all the technical workers who we have with the streaming and the mic and everything for the good job they've done throughout the night. And not to forget, Prabhaji is not here, but Parvati has done a wonderful job with the slides. And we're going on. We're still waiting for Baba, but I'll sing a bhajan, an old bhajan. Shiva Shambhu Dino Ke Bandhu Namo Nama Girjapati Gangadhar Harihar Namo Nama Shiva Shambho Dino Ke Bandhu Namo Nama Namo Nama Girjapati Gangadhar Harihar
नमो नमः
चंद्र त्रिपुरारी सुख कर वरदानी नीलकंठ साजय त्रिपुंड वो वरदानी भव भयहारी असुरारी शिव नमो नमः
नमो नमः
गिरजापति गंगाधर हरिहर
नमो नमः
आ दम 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 दमरूदिनाद से जगदोले नित्य करे नथराज उमा संगम बोले भव भयहारी असुरारी शिव नमो नमः
नमो नमः गिरिजापति
गंगाधर हरिहर
नमो नमः बोलो नमो नमः
आ
शिव नमो नमः 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 शिव नमो
We'll do this very chant, the slow chant. Shivoham, Shivoham, Satchidanandam, Shivoham. Punyoham, Punyoham, Punyaswarupoham. We know the Lord is Satchit and Anand. He is truth, He is purity, and He is also bliss. Satyam, Shivam, Sundaram. And as we pray tonight, we ask that the Lord Bhagwan Shankar, who is the remover of Shankat. We ask him that today, this early morning, as we gather our thoughts together, may you give us that strength that we can fight this battle of life and be the victor. Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivaswarupoham.
Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivaswarupoham.
Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivaswarupoham.
Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivaswarupoham.
Punyoham, Punyoham, Punyaswarupoham.
Punyoham, Punyoham, Punyaswarupoham.
Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivaswarupoham.
Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivaswarupoham.
Punyoham, Punyoham, Punyaswarupoham.
Punyoham, Punyoham, Punyaswarupoham.
Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivaswarupoham. Shuddhogam, Shuddhogam, Shuddhyaswarupoham.
Shuddhaham, Shuddhaham, Shuddhaswarupoham.
Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivaswarupoham. Swarupoham. We'll recite a few names of Lord Shiva. In the Shiva Mahapuran, it is said that three of the most special things to Lord Shiva. One is his name. Second is the vibhuti that he carries on his forehead. And the third is the rudraksh. These are three things that is very meaningful to the Lord. And by the recitation of his name, taking the bhasma and carrying the rosary in the form of the rudraksh bead, it helps to purify us. It is also said in the Shiva Puran that this is like the Triveni, the merging of the three rivers, Ganga, Yamuna, and Saraswati. So please, first we'll do Shiva Gayatri, then we will recite a few names. Om Tat Purushaya Vidmahi
Om Tat Purushaya Vidmahi
Mahadevaya Dhimahi
Mahadevaya Dhimahi
Tanno Rudra Prachodayat.
Tanno Rudra
तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्र प्रचोदयात् ॐ भवाय देवाय नमः ॐ सर्वाय देवाय नमः ॐ ईशान देवाय नमः ॐ महतभ्यो नमः ॐ भवस्य देवस्य पत्नी नमः ॐ सर्वस्य देवस्य पत्नी नमः सर्वस्य देवस्य पत्नी This prayer, this one that we'll do now, we ask Bhagwan Shiva, if any of our relative, friend, or devotee may be going through difficulties in the form of illness, sickness, we ask. The prayer says, Mrityunjay Mahadeva, Trahimam Sharanagatim, Janma Mityu Jara Vyadhi, Pirate Nashyate. So we will repeat this. Om Mrityunjaya Mahadeva, Trahimam Sharanagatim, Janma Dukha Jara Vyadhi, Pirate Nashayam, Pirate Nashayam, Mrityunjaya Mahadeva, Trahimam Sharanagatim, Janma Mrityu Jara Vyadhi, Pirate Nashayam. We'll do Shiv Chalisa now as we sing. Jai Ganesh Girija Suvan Mangala Moola Sujan Kahata Ayodhya Das Tum Devu Abhaya Vardhan. Those who take now picture, it's a beautiful display of Lord Shiva's lingam, and we will have to start to prepare for the next Maha. If not, those who have sponsored, you can go and take out, undress the lingam as we do the Chalisa.
दयाला सदा करत संतन प्रतिपाला भर चंद्रमा सोहजनी के कानन कुंडल नागफणी के अंधकार शिर गंगा बहावे मुंड माल तन छाल लगावे बरसदार बागंबर सोहे छवि को देव नागफणी मोहे धर त्रिशूल सोहत जबि भारी करत सदा शत्रु क्षयकारी मैं नमाज के हवे लारी नंदी गणेश सोहे तह जैसे सागर मध्य कमल है जैसे देवन जब ही जाय पुकारा तब ही दुख प्रभु आप निवारा उपद्रव देव कर सब तुम्हें तुम्हारे दुर्द शदानन आप पठायो लव निमेश महामारी गिरायो आप अंदर असुर समाया तुयश तुम्हारा विदित संसारा त्रिपुरासुर संग युद्ध मचाई सब ही कृपा कर लीन बचाई किया तपहि बाकी रन मारे पूर्ण प्रतिज्ञा दास पुरारी दानी नमः तुम सम कोई नाही सेवक स्तुति करत सताई वेद नाम नहीं नाथ लगाई अगदानी वेद नहीं पाई प्रगट उदति बंधन में ज्वाला जरत सुरासुर भय बिहाला नील दया करे सहाय नीलकंठ नाम कहाय पूजन रामचंद्र जब कीना जीत के लंका विभीषण दीना सहस कमल में और नारी कीन परीक्षा एक कमल प्रभु राखो जोई कमल नयन पूजन जह सोई करन भक्ति देगी प्रभु शंकर भई प्रसन्नीय जय 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 आनंद अविनाशी करत कृपा सबके घटवासी सकल मोहि सतावे भ्रमत रहे मोहि चैन आवे त्राहि त्राहि में नाथ पुकारो यही अवसर मोरे आन उबारो त्रिशूल शस्त्र को मारो संकट से उड़ियान उबारो मातु पिता भ्राता सब होई संकट में पूछत नहीं कोई स्वामी एक है आस तुम्हारी आय हरो अब संकट भारी धन निर्धन को देत सदा ही जो कोई जाचे सो फल पावे स्तुति के मेरी करो तुम्हारी क्षमा होगा प्रभु चूक हमारी शंकर हो संकट के नाशन मंगल कारण विघ्न विनाशन योगी अति मुनि ज्ञान लगावे नारद सारद शीश आवे नमो नमो जय नमो शिवाय सुर ब्रह्मादिक पार न पाया नमो नमो जय नमो शिवाय सुर ब्रह्मादिक पार न पाया जो यह पाठ करे मन लाई ताप रहोत ही शंभु सहाई दिया जो कोई हो अधिकारी पाठ करे सो पावन हारी कोई निश्चय शिव प्रसाद दी होई अन्य त्रयोदशी को यह लावे ज्ञान पूर्वक होम करावे त्रयोदशी व्रत करे हमेशा तन नहीं ताके रहे कलेशा धूप दीप नैवेद्य चढ़ावे शंकर सन्मुख पाठ सुनावे जन्म जन्म के पाप नसावे अंतवास शिवपुर में पावे अयोध्या तुम्हारी जान सकल दुख हरो हमारे ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
नित्य नेम कर प्रात पात करूं 40 तुम मेरे मनोकामना पूर्ण करो जगदीश मत्सर क्षति है मंतरितु संवत 64 जान स्तुति 40 शिव की पूर्ण की नमः पार्वती पतये हर हर महादेव. This Chalisa was dedicated to Ukabhai Patel. Ukabhai and his family, they have been a main sponsor in this Shivratri Puja, in getting up the items along with others, but he never refused. When there is Pradosh, he said, tell me what you want. He's a Bhakt of Lord Shiva, and we hope that the Lord may continue to bless him and all the people who sponsored tonight and helped to dress the Murti, the 3 Pahar. We're coming on the 4th one. May Bhagwan bless them. Kemraj, who was here early morning, and many others. They have stood up to the challenge of today. We'll have bhajan while we are kirtan bhajan. Paro, what's it?
Jai Shiva Omkara, Jaya Jaya, Jaya Shiva Omkara.
Jai Shiva Omkara, Jaya Jaya, Jai Shiva Omkara.
Jai Shiva Omkara, Jaya Jaya, Jai Shiva Omkara.
Jai Shiva Omkara, Jai Jai, Shiva Omkara.
Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva.
Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva.
Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva.
Vishnu Sada Shiva.
Hara 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 Mahadeva.
Har 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 Mahadeva.
Hara 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 Mahadeva.
Har 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 Mahadeva.
Jai Shiva Omkara, Jaya Jaya.
Jai Shiva Omkara, Jai Jai.
Jai Shiva Omkara.
Jai Shiva Omkara.
Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva.
Brahma Vishnu Sada Shivaya.
Oh, Brahma Vishnu Sada Shivaya.
Brahma Vishnu Sada Shivaya.
Hara 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 Mahadeva.
Har 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 Mahadeva.
Hara 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 Mahadeva.
Har 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 Mahadeva.
Jai Shiva Omkara, Jaya Jaya, Jai Shiva Omkara.
Jai Shiva Omkara, Jai Jai, Jai Shiva Omkara.
Oh Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva.
Brahma Vishnu Sada Shivaya.
Oh Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva.
Brahma Vishnu Sada Shivaya.
Hara 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 Mahadeva.
Har 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 Mahadeva.
Jai Shiva Omkara, Jaya Jaya.
Jai Shiva Omkara, Jai Jai.
Jai Shiva Omkara.
Jai Shiva Omkara.
Oh Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva.
Vishnu Sada Shiva.
Oh Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva.
Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva.
Hara 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 Mahadeva.
Har 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 Mahadeva.
Hara 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 Mahadeva.
Om Har 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 Mahadeva.
Hara 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 Mahadeva.
Har 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 Mahadeva.
नमः पार्वती पति हर हर
पार्वती पतये हर हर।
नमः पार्वती पति हर हर
नमः पार्वती पतये हर हर।
हरे
शिव 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 सदा शिवा
महादेवा सदा शिवा
महादेवा सदा शिवा
सदा शिवा महादेवा
सदा शिवा महादेवा
ओम हरि 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 महादेवा
ओम हरि 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 महादेवा
हरि 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 महादेवा
ओम हरि 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 महादेवा
हरि 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 महादेवा
हर 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 महादेवा
हरि 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 महादेवा
हर 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 महादेवा
हरि 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 महादेवा
हर 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 महादेवा
महादेवा सदा शिवा
महादेवा सदा शिवा
सदा शिवा महादेवा
सदा शिवा
महादेवा
हरि 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 महादेवा
ओम हर 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 महादेवा
हरि 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 महादेवा
हर 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 महादेवा
शिव 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 सदा शिवा
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 ओम नमः पार्वती पतिये हर हर
नमः पार्वती पतये हर हर
हरि 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 महादेवा
हर हर शंभो महादेवा
हरि 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 महादेवा
हर 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 हर
महादेवा
महादेवा सदा शिवा
महादेवा सदा शिवा
सदा शिवा महादेवा
सदा शिवा महादेवा
हरि 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 महादेवा
हर 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 महादेवा
ओम हरि 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 महादेवा
हर 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 महादेवा
शिव 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 सदा शिवा
शिव 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 सदा शिवा
सदा शिवा महादेवा
सदा शिवा महादेवा
महादेवा सदा शिवा
महादेवा सदा शिवा
नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय
नमः पार्वती पति हरि हरि
श्रेयश्च मे वस्यश्च मे यशश्च मे भगश्च मे रत्नञ्च मे यन्त्राश्च मे धर्माश्च मे क्षेमश्च मे धृतिश्च मे विश्वं च मे यश्च मे संविच्च मे रत्नञ्च मे श्रीश्च मे यशश्च मे श्रीरञ्च मे यश्च मे धरञ्च मे लक्ष्मञ्च मे रामयश्च मे जीवात्मश्च मे दीर्घायुष्यञ्च मे नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यवौतोषधे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु गन्धमे बाहुभ्यामुदते नमः यातैष शिवतमा शिवं बभूवते गणो शिवाशरभ्याय तवदयानो रुद्रमया याते रुद्रविश्वासमोरघोरापापकाशिनी लयानं सर्वासं प्रमया गिरिशान्तापिचाकशीः यां सिंहशङ्कहस्ते विहंसस्तवे शिवां गिरिचटां कुरुमाजिकं सेवकं अहिगश्च सर्वान् जन्वयन् सर्वाश्च यातु धान्याः असौ यस्ताम्रो अरुणोदभद्रस्वमङ्गलः ये चेदागं रुद्राः अभिषोचिताः असौ योगसत्प्रियद्विगोविलोलः सहस्राक्षशते ऋषिरे शल्यानामुखा शिवो न स्वना भवा विद्यन्दनुःखपर्दिनो विशल्यो बाणवागमुता अलेशन्यस्य च वावरस्य निषङ्गतिः याते हेतुर्विपुष्टास्ते बहुवेदनो तयास्मान् विश्वतस्मै यक्षया परिभुजा नमस्ते अस्त्वाय गायाना तथाय दृष्टवे उभाभ्यां ते नमो बाहुभ्यां तपनरङ्गिने परिते गन्वनो हेतुरस्मान् विनक्तु विश्वता अवतो वैश्वस्तहारे अस्मन्निवेदितम् भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्रयम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकालाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः। नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः प्रचीनं पतये नमो नमः स्पिञ्जराय विष्णुमते पतिनां पतये नमो नमो वपुषाय विद्याधिने नमः पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीते पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवत्सहिते जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथा क्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः सूताय हन्त्याय नमः पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्तपते क्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्पतां श्रीणां पतये नमो नमो उच्चैघोषाय क्रन्दयते पदीनां पतये नमो नमः कृत्स्नदीपाय सत्कलं पतये नमः सहमानाय विद्याविनहाव्यायिनीनां पतये नमो नमः कपाय शङ्गेस्तेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गे शुद्धिमते स्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते सायूनां पतये नमो नमो चेदवे परिचरायारण्यानां पतये नमो नमः शिवाविभ्यो शिवागुं सत्यो मुश्रिता पतये नमो नमो पंचवक्त्रप्रबन्धानां पतये नमो नमः श्री गिरिजाय कुलञ्चानां पतये नमो नमः ईश्वरोदङ्गाभ्यश्च नमो नमः आदन्दानेभ्यः प्रतिदानेभ्यश्च नमो नमः
स्तयादेभ्यश्च नमो नमः जागवद्भ्यश्च नमो नमः जागद्भ्यश्च नमो नमः सभापतिभ्यश्च नमः तेभ्यो अश्वपतिभ्यश्च नमः नमः अभ्यादिनीभ्यो विवन्दितभ्यो नमो नमः उगणाभ्यः सगृहीभ्यश्च नमो नमो भ्यो गच्छपतिभ्यश्च नमो नमो भ्रातेभ्यो भ्रातपतिभ्यश्च नमो भ्यश्चवो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्चवो नमो नमो महद्भ्यः भ्यश्चवो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथपतिभ्यश्चवो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यः सेनानीभ्यश्चवो नमो नमः क्षत्तभ्यो सङ्ग्रहीतभ्यश्चवो नमस्तक्षद्भ्यो रथकारेभ्यश्चवो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः रेभ्यश्चवो नमो नमः पुज्यिष्टे निषादेभ्यश्चवो नमो नमः इषुकद्भ्यो धन्वकिद्भ्यश्चवो नमो नमः ऋभ्यस्वरिभ्यश्चवो नमो नमः स्वभ्यः स्वपतिभ्यश्चवो नमः नमो भवाय च रुद्राय च नमः शर्वाय च पशुपतये च नमो ग्रीवाय च श्रीकंठाय च नमः कपर्दिने च अभ्युक्तकेशाय च नमः सहस्राक्षाय च श्रीधन्वने च नमो गिरीशाय च शिपिविष्टाय च नमो स्तभाय च शुभते च नमो हस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च परस्य च नमो विद्याय च संबिंदने च नमो चारिजाय च नमः शीघ्रियाय च शीभ्याय च नमः उर्व्याय च वासन्याय च नमः सोतस्याय च द्वीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः जाय च परजाय च नमो मध्यमाय च पुलगाय च नमो जगन्याय च पुण्याय च नमः सोभ्याय च परिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च छेव्याय च नमः उर्वल्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय च वासन्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्षाय च नमः स्रवाय च परिस्रवाय च नमः आश्रयाय च वृथाय च नमः शूराय च धिन्वते च नमो बर्मिरे च बरूचिरे च नमो बिल्बिरे च कवचरे च नमः स्तुत्याय च सुरसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च हरण्याय च नमो तीक्ष्णेवे च युधिरेण च नमः स्वायुधाय च सधन्वने च नमः स्तुत्याय च पत्याय च नमः कात्याय च दीप्याय च नमः सूर्याय च सरस्याय च नमो हय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कूप्याय च वत्याय च नमो वर्षाय च नमो वेग्याय च विद्युत्ताय च नमः इन्द्रियाय च नमो वात्याय च रेश्म्याय च नमो वास्तवाय च ओम नमो सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमः ताम्राय च बुद्धाय च नमः शिगाय च पशुपतये च नमः उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अग्रवाय च नमो हन्त्रे च हरिये च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च नमः पार्याय च पत्रराय च चोत्रराय च नमः पेद्याय च नमः नमः हिरण्याय च त्याय च शुक्राय च त्याय च नमो लोप्याय च नमः उर्व्याय च सूर्याय च नमः पर्याय च पर्णसद्याय च नमो अपुगणाय च धुन्वते च नमो आकिरते च प्रकिरते च नमो वक्किरकेभ्यो देवानागहृदयेभ्यो नमो भिक्षुणकेभ्यो नमो विचिन्तकेभ्यो नमादितेभ्यो नमाविक्तेभ्यः जापे अन्नस्पते दरिद्रं नीललोहिता येषां पुरुषाणां येषां पशूनां मा भेरो भोषां किंचनामत या ते रुद्रशिवा तरो शिवा विश्वासभेषजे शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो रुद्रजीवसे ऐश्वरीराय पवनामहे मते यथा न शंसदे चतुष्पदे शंपुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन् नातुरम् यच्छंक्षयोश्च प्रजायते मानो महान्तवदमानो अर्भकं मानो क्ष्मतो मानो उक्षित मानस्तोके तनये मान आयुषु मानो गोषु मानो स्वे शूरिरिषाः आराते गोकुचपुरतुरे छुरीराय समरस्ते अस्तो रक्षा च वरी च देवा मृदं च शर्वीरः स्तुहि सुरङ्गरस्तं युवानं मृगादीनमुग्रम् परिणो रुद्रसहेतवक्परितवस्य दुर्मतिरघायोः अवस्थिरा वरु मेरुष्टव शिवतव शोर सुवर भुव Yaste Sasaghetayasmanta Tata Sasrani Sasadavaho Stavahetaya Tasami Shado Bhagavaprachina Mukhakare Sasrani Sasreshetratri Bhumyam Teshagak Sesajo Danwadi Tanmase Asmin Mantakshe Bhavade Nilagriva Shitikanta Sharvada Kshamakara Nilagrivo Bilohita Ye Bhutara Varipateo Visaka Kapardina Pivato Janane Ye Patang Patirakshe Ye Tirthani Pracharantris Kenvanto Nishangena Ye Tantavas Pujakansa Dishoruda Bitastre Teshak Sasajo Ranwani Tanmase Namo Rodre Byo Ye Pritibhyam Te Byo Dasaprati Dasopati Che Dasodi Che Namaste Byo Namaste No Bidyantuteng Dishwavit Dvesh Ting Tang Bo Jeng Bidara Om Tayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanan Mrityor Muksheyamamritate Om Om Tayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanan Mrityor Muksheyamamritate Om Rudra Vishwa Bhuvana Vivesh Tasmai Rudyai Namostu Yakshva Maheso Vanasya Rudang Namo Udang Ayang me Asto Bhagavade Bhagavatpada Ayang me Vishvesh Yete Sasabaitak Pasha Bityo Bhatyagantave Tad Yakyasamaya Sarvarajamahe Betyaye Swaha Betyaye Swaha Om Namo Bhagavate Rudraya Vishnu Bitya Me Pahe Prananam Grantiraso Roma Vishantakaha Tena Nena Apyayaswa Sada Shivo Om Namo Parvati Pataye Hara Hara Mahadeva. So that is the last Rudram for the MAHA, and I wanted you all to hear it. It's important that you listen to it. And we are going to finish off this prahar, and hopefully we'll finish in good time in about another hour, hour and a half, maybe. And then we will close off for, this is the time, it's nearly Brahm Muhurt, 3 o'clock is Brahm Muhurt. This is the time for us to communicate with Bhagavan. This is the time for us to pray to Him. And we are fortunate because when we were doing puja this morning, in India they were celebrating SHIVRATRI at that time because it was night. And now it is, SHIVRATRI is practically over in India, and we are getting over here. So it's a very beautiful time. And another hour and a half more, and then we would have completed this journey. So for all of us who are staying back, I hope Lord Shiva will bless each and every one of you, and also for those who are not staying back, everyone who made such a great effort to come out tonight to enjoy this very nice communication with Lord Shiva. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya.
शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
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 Om Namah Shivaya. Prabhu Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Re Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Karpura Gaurav Karunavataram.
Karpur Gauram Karunavataram.
Samsara Saram Bhujagidaharam.
Samsar Saram Bhujagendraharam.
Sada Vasantam Hiryara Bilde.
Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde.
Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami.
Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Prabhu Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Re Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Re Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Re Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Prabhu Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Namah Shivaya.
Bam 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 Bholenath. 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 Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Prabhu Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Dam 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 damaru wale Om Namah Shivaya.
Dam 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 damru wale. Om Namah Shivaya.
Dam 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 damaru wala Om Namah Shivaya.
Dam 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 damru wale. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Prabhu Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. भस्मांगरागाय महेश्वराय
नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगंबराय
नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगंबराय
तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय
ओ तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय
बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय प्रभु ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय 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 प्रभु ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
शिवाय गौरी बलराज वृंदा
शिवाय गौरी वरराज वृंदा
सूर्याय दक्षाध्वरनाशकाय
सूर्याय दक्षाध्वरनाशकाय
श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय
श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय
ओ तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय
तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय
बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय प्रभु ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
वशिष्ठ कुम्भोद्भर गौतमाय
वसिष्ठ कुम्भोद्भव गौतमाय
मुनीन्द्र देवार्चितशेखराय
मुनीन्द्र देवार्चितशेखराय
चन्द्राक वैश्वानरलोचनाय
चन्द्राप्रभैश्वानरलोचनाय
ओ तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय
तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय ओम 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 नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय प्रभु ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय प्रभु ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
यक्षस्वरूपाय जटाधराय
यक्षस्वरूपाय जटाधराय
वीराकहस्ताय सनातनाय
वीणाकहस्ताय सनातनाय
दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय
दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय
तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय
तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय प्रभु ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय 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 प्रभु ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय 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 ओम नमः शिवाय वसत भोलेनाथ y'all sang it already? भोलेनाथ से निराला गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं हो
भोलेनाथ से निराला गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं
ओ भोलेनाथ से निराला गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं
ओ भोलेनाथ से निराला गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं
जब करवट बदले पाप चमकते अगले पिछले
काया जब जब करवट बदले पाप चमकते अगले पिछले
ऐसा जोग जगाने वाला
कोई और नहीं है भोलेनाथ से निराला भोलेनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं ओ भोलेनाथ से निराला भोलेनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं
तुमने जग का कष्ट मिटाया मुझको स्वामी क्यों बिसराया हो
तुमने जग का कष्ट मिटाया मुझको स्वामी क्यों बिसराया
अब तो मुझे बचाने वाला
कोई और नहीं है भोलेनाथ से निराला गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं ओ भोलेनाथ से निराला गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं
ओ भोलेनाथ से निराला भोलेनाथ से निराला कोई और This is an old bhajan. When one sing this, you know the age. This is a bhajan we do a long time ago in Guyana. Guyana, long. Then there was one, Kankara se mai pucho, Shankara teri kaha hai. Kankara se mai pucho. Kankar means what?
the little
Huh?
pebbles
Stone.
pebbles yeah
You're asking the stone. Is it lingam really? Kankara se mai pucho, Shankara mera kaha hai, koi bata de. No? Never heard that? No one ever? You never hear that? What?
it's all about age
That my father had.
it's all about age it's all about age
My father had bought I won't tell you what decade that was, long ago. He had bought this, gramophone, and he had this vinyl record, and he had a little needle, and he put the needle on the thing, and
yeah
so that time. So long our parents came from India, not parents, but our forefathers came from India. Left India over 175 years ago. But what they brought with them their culture. They brought with them their dharma. They didn't know very much because they were indentured laborers. Everybody had to be an indentured laborer. And you cannot say you're a Pandit because if you're a Pandit, they will not take you at that time. So those who want to go, if they were Pandits, they had to say they were something else. Then they will take them and bring them. They all came from Calcutta, from the Hooghly River. You all know the Hooghly River? That's where the British East India Company, Calcutta was the capital of India at that time. So when they caught these, my forefathers, then when they were caught, they fool them and tell them that they will come for 5 years and they will go back. Whatever, they never took them back. Some of them then made their roots and they decided to stay where they were. Whether a good thing happened to us or a bad thing, who knows, but we are here. Right, Tej?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, here. So, as we are wrapping up tonight, Shivratri, the most important thing for us is that we can, if you're keeping the fast, it's good. And keeping awake is the most important thing because that's what Lord Shiva loves. When we started here in 82 was the first Shivratri we ever kept. How long now? That's 41 years ago, is it?
14.
My God, time really flies. Hira, 41 years ago, we had done Shivratri. And as I've told many people, and they must have heard this 100 times, the first time we had Shivratri, we had no heat in the temple. And it was a February month, because the water had come and destroyed all our furnace and everything. We had no heat. So, but it was a small place. It was a 1,400 square feet house, it was. So we all huddled up in there, had some heaters to start with, but the place was so crowded that after about an hour, we had to turn the heater off because there were so many people in that small little place. Just here. That house is no longer there. I don't know how many people know that house, but in that house, when we built this temple, when we built this small temple here, we still had that house. And in that house, we had a Ganesha. And that Ganesha was surrounded by glass.
Yes.
I don't know how many of you all have been to Birla Temple in Delhi. There is a Krishna surrounded by glass in Birla Temple in Delhi. So when I went there, I saw that. So when I came here, I decided to put a Ganesha like that. Did you know that Ganesha?
Yes.
Yeah. So the Ganesha was in a nice little glass, and there we used to do Puja, etc. Balakrishna was with us at that time.
Yeah.
See, Balakrishna was here this morning, yesterday morning.
Yeah.
He was with us at that time, and Subramanya was there when you came.
Yes.
And that is how the tradition continued like this. Because this tradition of having the Shivratri like this was never observed like this in Guyana. In Guyana, the Swamis in Kovanjan, they will keep the Shivratri for 24 hours, but nothing like this. Nothing like the Rudram and all, Namakam, Chamakam, Rudra Havat, nothing like that. So we learned all this thing from the South Indian priests who came to our temple. They are the ones who started this tradition here. And we are thankful to them because I think it's a beautiful tradition. It's not it's a programmed situation. We have the Abhishek, you have everything else, and then we continue. So it's a beautiful time. And for those of us who have been through the storm with us, we had a lot of storm. It didn't come this easy, 41 years ago to now wasn't easy. There were a lot of storms. Ice storm, snowstorm, hurricane, all came through. All came through here. But you had Bhagwan, as I said, Bhagwan tests you. There are many times he tests you. And when he tests you, you feel that, there's no God. Many times you will feel, there's no God. Why should I pray? So I do so much, and yet all this is happening to me. So many other people, such good things are happening to them. They don't go to temple, they don't go to church, they don't go to mosque, yet so many good things happen to them. What's wrong with me? So that question comes into our minds from time to time, and we doubt the existence of a superior one. But I would tell you for a fact, this is not what I am reading from a book. This is what I know. There is a God. There is a God. You just have to keep on going and don't give up. Economically, because that is how we judge. How we judge somebody is better than us? Because they get more money than us. Or the house is bigger than us. Or the car is bigger than our car. That's how we judge people. Wrong. Wrong way to judge people. Judge people by how they smile, how calm they are, what good they do to the world. That is how we judge people. Look, all the people who have been great despots and made so much money, etc., their names are hardly etched in the history of the world. But those who had nothing and did everything for the world, their names are etched in history. Like the Gandhis, Mandelas, Martin Luther King, their names are etched in history. Alexander the Great, how much he had not conquered. And you know, how old was Alexander the Great when he died? Anybody knows? Huh? He was in his 30s. And how old was Jesus when he was crucified? And how old was Shankara when he died? And whose name is heard today? You don't hear Alexander the Great name, except when they put his hand outside when he was. That's the only thing you know about him. But look at Jesus' name is there. Millions, billions of people. Shankara, billions of people. Because, so what I want to, the message I'm saying, that keep within yourself and keep within your boundary. Know that there is a divine being who's looking after each and every one of us. And once you know that, you are not going to be disheartened. Things will not work out right for us all the time. From time to time, you'll be surprised. So many big people, or big people in the sense of how we judge them, as I said, so many of them, we think they have everything. And we think that they're so happy. But you know what? Some of us who are poor and live in a one-bedroom flat are happier than them. Because we put our heads down on the pillow.
Sleep.
Judge a man when he puts his head down on the pillow. Not after he takes a tablet, without taking a tablet. And he sleeps. Now we are going to do, ready? For the Kalash Puja. Oh, Namah Shiva. What about it?
Sambh Sada Shiva, Sambh Sada Shiva, Sambh Sada Shiva Hare Shambho.
Sambh Sada Shiva, Sambh Sada Shiva, Sambh Sada Shiva Hare Shambho. Sambh Sada Shiva, Sambh Sada Shiva Hare Shambho.
Sambh Sada Shiva, Sambh Sada Shiva, Sambh Sada Shiva Hare Shambho.
He Giri Chavar, He Giri Chavar, He Giri Chavar Hare Shambho. Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya,
Oh Namah Shivaya, Prabhu Namah Shivaya,
Oh Namah Shivaya, Prabhu Namah Shivaya,
Oh Namah Shivaya, Prabhu Namah Shivaya,
Namah Shivaya, Prabhu Namah Shivaya,
मंदिर में,
शिवाजी के मंदिर में, शिवाजी के मंदिर में
बोलो हरि नाम शिवाजी के मंदिर में,
आओ बैठो जपो हरि नाम शिवाजी के मंदिर में,
आओ बैठो जपो हरि नाम
शिवाजी के मंदिर में, आओ बैठो जपो हरि नाम शिवाजी के मंदिर में,
हरे नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः नारायण ओम
नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय हरि नारायण ओम
नमः शिवाय हरि नारायण ओम
नमः शिवाय हरि नारायण ओम
परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय ओम
परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय ओम
परमानंद सच्चिदानंद शिवाय
ओम परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय ओम
परमानंद सच्चिदानंद नमः शिवाय ओम. Look at Tej, she has been sitting there all the time. Since 6 o'clock yesterday afternoon to now. She has not moved. Maybe because her foot is not good, but she has not moved. And she's sitting there all the time. No, she's not asking for anyone to spell her. I hope Bhagwan bless her. Or whatever she's going to go through later on, they can all come through well. We are going through that. All of us will have to go through our time. Believe me. All of us. Every one of us. Right, buddy? Everybody have to go. Everybody. आप आ गए? कहाँ से आ गई आप? अच्छा. मैंने सोचा था कि बहुत दिन नहीं देखा. देखो, आप आ गई. अच्छा. Very good, very good. That is Mrs. Bansal. बहुत आदमी है. Very nice. Good. She does her own Ramayana path at home, you know. It is very good that you can have your own devotion and stick to it. I hope we have enough food for everybody. A lot of people have back, right? Because they said only 50 people will stay back, but they said more than 50 people here. So I hope, Pariboj? Oh, so yeah. All right. Yeah. Is it the kitchen cooking? Okay. All right. So it is, always remember, tonight what you're going to see, this last prahar, is as when Bhagwan Shiva was there, the gopis, he saw the gopis and gwals of Vrindavan dancing, and then he said to Parvati, he said, Parvati, I would like to go to Vrindavan and dance with these gopis. Okay, why don't you go then? So what did he, you don't understand? So what he did? He came to Vrindavan as a gopi. This last dressing of the lingam, will represent that. So it'll be a sight that we have never seen before. I have never seen before. Hopefully we will all enjoy it tonight. So how that bhajan go again? You know the bhajan?
I don't know the bhajan.
Oh, you don't know the bhajan. I asked if you know the bhajan. Yes. So it's a very beautiful bhajan, but I don't know it myself, but how Bhagwan Shiva became a gopi, went to Vrindavan and danced with the gopi. So we are going to see that unfoldment tonight, hopefully. So, Anandoham, 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 Anandoham. Tonight, I would like to recognize some of the unsung heroes of our temple. The old, not that old. I can't call them old because I'm older than most of them. The ladies who worked hard in our temple, we would like to recognize them tonight and give them a chutney. We don't have all of them. I'm sure there are more, but so we start with Shama. Auntie Shama. Shama, come. Then, Auntie Shanti. Shanti here? Auntie Shanti? Come, Auntie Shanti. Come, Auntie Shama. Shama is always there downstairs, a young 70-ish. I won't tell you the correct age. Just put a decade, 70. She works extremely hard. At least she looks after me very well. This lady, she comes from downtown. And how she comes? Subway. She comes by bus. You come by bus or you got your car? You got your car? You don't got a car? I'm going to ask Brahma to buy a car for you. All right. She comes from downtown, Lakeshore. Take one bus, take a second bus, and come to the temple. And she's always here. Always here. We talk about seva. This is what seva is. Many of us, we have everything, all the facility. I say, I don't feel like going. She comes and she works. It's all a token. Auntie Leela? Come, Auntie Leela. Auntie Leela was my secretary when I first came to this country. Auntie Leela was my secretary when I was a doctor. So this is... Right, Leel? That time things were bad. Right, Leel? How come there's no auntie in front of Mandodari? Mandodari. Mrs. Rawan. Mandodari? Where's she? Well, she's a little heavy. She's slow to come. Nalini. Come, Nalini, come. You see why she takes so long to come? She works extremely hard. Very, very hard. Very, very hard. And these are the people that keep our temple going, believe me. These are the people. Hello, Nalini. She has been coming for the temple for a very long time. Her mother was alive. She used to bring her mother here. Jean? Is Jean here? Where is Jean? Jean Rich? Where is Jean? Come, Jean. Come. Come here.
Gift from Mataji.
You show off? Come on. Yeah. This lady, she cooks the worst things. You know what she cook? Plantain chip fried in vegetable oil. And although I say I will not eat it, when I try not to eat. I try to eat one meal a day, right? But when she'll bring it about 2:30, 3 o'clock when I'm here. And I say, let me take one. So I take one. I say, I'll take a two. I take two. Then I empty the bottle. Special mention to Robin, Auntie Leela's husband. Robin is always here to help. And he helps, cleans up, but we can't give him a chutney. Nice. So let us give them a big round of applause. They have done a lot of work for us. The kalash that you saw that we just emptied, yesterday morning, that Raj was here 2:30 to start to prepare the kalsa. Not this morning, yesterday morning. And in those kalsa, with the Rudram that was done today, Rudram, Namakam, Chavakam, all were done 11 times. And then we did Rudra Havan. All that, the deities were invoked into that kalash through the Vedic chanting. And the Vedic chanting was very powerful yesterday morning with Pandit Balakrishna and his Ritviks. We had about, 15, 20 of them chanting together. It was something to hear. And we are very grateful to him, although he's not here today, for him to, he has taught us this way actually, and he's the one who brought this tradition to us to the temple. And we thank him tremendously for all what he has done for us. And that kalash we put on the lingam today. As you know, I told you many times, the worship of Lord Shiva is not in the murti of Shiva, but in the lingam. This is where Lord Shiva's worship is done, in the lingam. And why lingam? Because Lord Shiva of himself has no form. But the rishis have given us this lingam. So at least we can focus. And then later on, they develop Lord Shiva, as you can see how beautifully dressed he is, and he's there for us. So for those of us who have come, I hope you all enjoyed the chanting yesterday morning, the Havan that was done. The Havan alone took about an hour and a half. So it was quite good, and I hope that all of us enjoyed. So we are going to do Namami Shamishan, the Nirvana Rupam, Vibhum Vyapakam, Brahma Vedasva Rupam. Just like how this prayer was done, as I said, by a Brahmin, a guru, to ask Lord Shiva not to send his disciple to become a snake. And then Lord Shiva blessed him and he became Kak Busud. That disciple became Kak Busud. You know who was Kak Busud? Kak Busud used to go and visit Ayodhya. If you read Ramayana, when Bhagwan Ram was small, he will have a piece of cake in his hand. And the kawa, Kak Busud was a crow.
Yeah.
He will come for the cake. Lord Rama will show him the cake. He will come for the cake, and then Lord Rama will take back the cake. Every time Lord Rama is born in Ayodhya, Kak Pasund, who's living all the time, he come there. So that is the Kak Pasund who Garuda was sent to. If you all know the story, Garuda was so proud because he asked Narad, how come Bhagwan Ram is Brahm and he is tied up by the snakes from Ahiravan and so forth? They tied, and Meghnad tied him up with snakes. How come he's God? And then Narad saw that the Ghamad had come into Garuda. You know, Garuda was not only an eagle. When Garuda flaps his wings, the Vedas are being recited. That is Garuda. So Garuda had to come to this crow. To what? To learn what humility is. You cannot get to God unless you're humble. You have to be humble. Humility is a pathway to God. The more arrogant, more egotistic and arrogant we are, the further we are from God. So this is one of the things that we have, and that will tell us by Namami Shamishan and Nirvana Rupam. It's on the board, and hopefully you can follow it. Namami Shamishan Nirvana Rupam
Vyapakam Brahma Veda Swarupam
Nijam Nirgunam Nirvikalpam Nariyam
Shirakashamaka Shavasam Bhajeham
Nirakara Omkara Moolam Turiyam Sharad Sarkasha Gaurav Gabirav
मनोभूत कोटि प्रभाश्री शरीरम
Swaral Maulikalolini Charu Ganga
लसद बाल वाले दुकंठे भुजंगा
Jagat Pundalamro Sunetrav Vishalam
प्रसन्नाननं नीलकण्ठं दयालं
Mrigadesha Charmambaram Mundamalam
प्रियं शङ्करं सर्वनाथं भजामि
Prachalam Prakashtam Pragalabhav Parisham
अखण्डं अजं भानुकोटि प्रकाशं
Gayashula Nirmulanam Shulapadim
भजेऽहं भवानी पतिं भावगम्यम्
Kalati Shakalya Shakalpajakare
सदा सच्चिदानन्ददाता पुरारी
Chirananda Sando Amoha Pahare
प्रसीद प्रसीद प्रभो मन्मथारी
Dayavat Umada Sapadara
भजन्ति लोके परिवानराणाम्
As I said last night, and I'm saying to you again today, this is one of the most important verse in that 8 shlokas. It is saying, Dayavad Umanat Tapadaravindav. Till one does not pray to the lotus feet of you, O Lord Shiva, Bhajanti Haloke Parivadaranam Tatavat Sukham Shanti Santapanasham. No pleasure, no peace can come to that individual. He cannot, sorrows cannot be moved from him unless you pray to the feet of Lord Shiva. This 7th verse in that Namami Shamishan is one of the most important of the book. All are good, but it's an important verse. Dayavad Umanatapadaravindav
भजन्ति लोके परिवानराणाम्
Natavat Sukham Shanti Santapanasham
प्रसीद प्रभो सर्वभूतादिवासं न जानामि योगं जपं देव पूजा
I don't know yoga.
सोऽहं सदा
Vanasham Bhutopyam Jarajal Dukkho Gatatapyamanam Prabhupada Namami Shashambho
नमामि शमीशान् निर्वाणरूपं विभुं व्यापकं ब्रह्मवेदस्वरूपं विभुं व्यापकं ब्रह्मवेदस्वरूपम्
न जानामि योगम जपम नैव पूजाम. प्रभु, I don't know you. मेरे पास कुछ भक्ति भी नहीं है. I have no bhakti. न जानामि योगम जपम. Every time I do jap, my mind goes where? My mind goes in my work. My mind goes on all the debts that I owe. The mind goes on all the people who owe me money. All this, my mind goes all over. All over. And it happens to each and every one of us. Don't think that your neighbor is exempted from, no. Rajadami yogam japam naiva puja tatohav sadasar vadashav bhutupya. But I'm always your devotee, O Shambhu. Although I'm surrounded by jara janma dukkho gata tapyamanam, I'm surrounded by old age. I'm surrounded by disease. I'm surrounded by difficulties. Oh Prabhu. Jara jalva dukkho katatapyamanam Prabhu payapal namami shashambho. Oh Lord, all these, I still ask you to save me from all these calamities. You know, we are reminded of calamities every single day. Earthquakes, we say, happens in Turkey. But look what's happening in Canada today. People are breaking down your door and coming into your house, robbing you and killing you. In Canada? This used to happen to us in Guyana. So I'm thinking that maybe we should go back to Guyana. All these things, why you pray for? You pray so that you don't get into these difficulties. You may think you have everything. You may think you don't need anything. But what is waiting outside for you, we do not know. And here that is why we're asking, Prabhu, that is why when we do this prayer to the Divine Mother, what we say? Vivade, Vivade, Vishade, Prabhade, Pravase, Jale, Chanale,
Parvati, Shatrumati, Aranye,
Sharanye, Sadama, Prapahe, Gatiswam, Twameka, Bhavani. Oh, Bhaiya, Vivade, Vishade, Prabhade, Pravase, Gale, Chanale, Parvate, Shatrumati. Wherever I am, whether I'm going by water, whether I'm traveling on the road, whether I'm traveling in the air, whether I'm in the forest, save me from the enemies that is there. And this is one of the shloka that was made by, that shloka was made by Jagat Guru Shankaracharya. Shankaracharya always makes his prayers in 8 verses. You check it out. Always, mostly 8 verses. And here, Shivmana's Puja is not, this Namami Shamishan is not made by Shankaracharya. As I said, it was by a Brahmin. Now, we'll do 2 things. We'll do Shivmana's Puja, and then we'll do Shiv Chalisa. By that time, we'll be ready to do Swagatam and Archana and so forth and so forth. Ratnai Kalpita Asanam Himachalai Snanam Chadivyambaram Nana Ratna Vibhushitam Vrigavada Oda Alkitam Chandadam. It's called Shiv Manas Puja. It's called Shiv Manas Puja, means mental worship. But you cannot do mental worship unless you do the worship with your hands first to the idol, and then cultivate that mind, that emotion, where you can sit down and do Manas Puja. It does not come like that. You say, oh, I don't have to do all, I can do Manas Puja. No, it's not going to work. Arjun said to Bhagavan Krishna, if sannyas is the way, why you want me to go and fight? Let me become a sannyasi. I want to become a sannyasi. Or Bhagavan Krishna told him, you have to do your swadharma. You have not reached the stage to become a sannyasi. You have to do your duty first. Because if you go to the Himalayas to become a sannyasi, your mind will be all on the arrows and the weapons, etc., you have here. So therefore, oh Arjun, you're not ready for that yet. And this is what Manas Puja is telling you. You cannot do mental worship until you have done that worship first with your hands, and then you can think about the Lord. And even then, it is difficult. So that is why, Ratnai Kalpita Asanam Himajalai Snanam Chadivyambaram. The beautiful Sanskrit prayer. I've made a beautiful seat for you, Prabhu. Ratnai, with all sorts of ratna. And I put you on that seat, Himajalai. Snanam Chadivyambaram. I bathe you with the snowy waters of the Himalayas. Nana Ratna Vibhushitam Brigavada Mota Ankitam. And I dress you up with all sorts of jewelry and made beautiful chandan and put it upon your head. You know, I see people when they do puja, they have this chandan they buy from, I think it's the Gerard Street or somewhere. It has no smell in it. You know that powder? That white powder, they put a little water in it, it becomes chandan. Chandan has to have a smell. Bhakti. You have to, that is why we here grind the chandan. You know, you have the brick, and then you take the chandan wood, and then it becomes, that's chandan. Chandan is not what you get at Gerard Street. That is not chandan. You have to smell it. Jati chavapaka bilva pataruchitam pushpam chadupam tata deepam devadayanidhe pashupate hritkalpitam grihyatam. And then I go and look for the beautiful flowers for you. When you come to the Lord, here, wherever, whichever temple you go, your home, if it's one beautiful rose you buy a beautiful rose. That buy a bunch of wildflowers that has no smell. The Lord loves to have flowers that smell. That is why you can't pick dandelion and take it home. You have to have beautiful. You know, we all like beautiful things, is that right? We like beautiful clothes, we like beautiful cologne, we like perfume. We all like it. Don't you think the Lord loves it too? He loves it too. But what we do? We go and pick some dandelion and bring it up, and that's Chahavi. Oh, Deepam Devadayanide Pashupate Hit Kalpitam Grihyatam. And then I light a light, and I do Kapoor Aarti unto you, Prabhu. And what do you say? Natatta Suryo Bhati Chanda Tarakam Nema Vidyati Bhati Kato Bhayagne Tameva Bhatadu Bhati Sarvam Tasya Bhasaya Midam Namami. Natatta Suryo Bhati Chanda Tarakam. You know when you do Aarti, there are so many things I talk. I get away from the topic, isn't it? Shall I tell you all about the art, what the Aarti means when you do it? Yeah. Next Shivratri. No. When you do Aarti unto the Lord, you know when you go to a South Indian temple, when you go, the outer wall has all the huge portraits of big instruments and plow and all sorts of things. And you go around, and as you go around and around, the instruments become smaller and smaller and smaller, meaning you have huge things outside, you come inside, it becomes smaller and smaller, until you come to the Garbha. Garbhagriha. Garbhagriha is the womb of the Lord. And in the Garbhagriha, when you go there, the whole place is dark. Because in the South Indian temple, there is no electricity, the real South Indian temple. If you go to Balaji, in Tirupati, there is no electricity there. Did you all know that? There is no electricity. They have this big masal burning there. But we can't do it here, because if you do it 2 days, the whole place has to be repainted again. So, and there, when you go, the place is dark. The murti, of course, is dark, South India. The priest is dark. So when you go there, I ask, the only thing that you can see is his teeth, because their teeth are usually very white. And then you ask, can I do the Aarti? He said, yes. Then he put a Kapoor, and he does the Aarti. And he said, Natatta Suryo Bhati Nachandatarakam. He says, where the sun cannot shine, where the moon cannot shine, where the stars cannot shine, what this little camphor can do in front of you? Yeah, this is the bhavana. But we don't know it. We go, Aarti, finish. When you show the arti to the Lord, you are saying, Lord, I'm doing this arti to you. But, you know, if you go in the midday sun and you take a little light, you can't see the light because the sun is so powerful. The prayer is saying, the Lord is so bright that even when He's there, you can't see the sun because of His brightness. This you have to understand when you do the arti. Don't when you come with Jai Jagadish, Hare, I see y'all, and your mind is all over the place. I just want to get out from here quickly so I can go to dog sales and eat. You know, you have to, when you come, your little, whatever little you put it in properly. And then if you come for 5 minutes, do 5 minutes puja. But when you do 5 minutes puja, do intense 5 minutes. There's no point you go for an hour and 2 hours and 3 hours and your mind is never connected with the Lord. So it said that where the sun does not shine, where the stars cannot shine, O Prabhu, what is this? As this camphor burn and comes to nothing, may you burn away my ego. So when I come in front of you, I only think of you only. Beautiful. Our scriptures are so loaded with all this beautiful philosophy. It's just that we're not told about it. And when we're not told about it, we don't read it, of course. And when we're not told about it, we don't know about it. So we do one more verse of this. Atma tvam girijamati sagacharam prana sharira griham pujate vishayoga bhoga rachana nidra samadhistate Atma tvam girijamatahi sahachara. Lord Shiva says, you are saying to Lord Shiva, you are my soul. And Parvati is my mati. Parvati is my buddhi. Atma tvam girijamatahi. Girija is who? Girija is? Parvati. Atma tvam girijamati sahachara. Prana sharira griham pujate vishayoga bhoga rachana nidra samadhistate salchara padayo padakshara vidhi stotrani sarvagiro. Lord, Sanchara parayo padakshara vidhi stotani sarvagiro. Every time I walk with my feet, I must remember I'm doing pradakshina around you. And if I'm doing pradakshina around you, when I walk, I only walk and do good things. This is the meaning of it. Sanchara padayo padakshara vidhi. This Stotra was explained to me by the late Puja Swami Dayanand Saraswati. When I used to go to his place in, where was it? Sillersburg. I used to raise funds for him, you know. And when I go, he and I in the morning, he will say, Dubeji, you come and have breakfast with me. Now, he was a diabetic, a bad diabetic. And what he's having for breakfast? This, dosa, coconut chutney, idli, sugar in the tea. I said, Swamiji, you know, that's good for you. He said, I don't know if you all know him, but he always used to laugh a lot. And he explained this to me. So what I'm telling you, that I know it as such, but I got this explanation from him long ago. Salchara padayo pradakshara vidhe stotari sarvagiro yat yat karma karo mitadayakhilam shambho tava aradhadam. Mentally, you worship the Lord like this. And the last thing you say is what? Karacharana kritam va kayajam karmajam va. Please say it with me. Karacharana kritam va kayajam karmajam va. Sravanayna jamva manasam va paradhav.
Shravanayna jamva manasam va paradhav.
I don't know what happened there. Total confusion. Shravanayna janva manasam va paradhav. Shravanayna janva manasam va paradhav. Vihitam avahitam va. Sarvame takshamasva. Jai Jai Karunabdhe Shri Mahadeva Shambho. You know, when we were doing this cornerstone, this temple here, and we had done the break the ground on the foundation stone, Swami Dayananda Saraswati was here. He did the breaking of the ground for us. When this temple was complete, a small temple it was. I don't know how many of you know this small temple that was there. I'm sure quite a few, Mrs. Bansal knew. They all knew this small temple. Swami Dayananda came and he did the Udghatan for us for the temple. And when you get people like that who come and their footsteps come on your place, the place will always be blessed. That's what I feel and what I know. Swamis like those, when they come, they only bless your place. Swami Dayananda Saraswati was a real sadhu. Real sadhu. He always thought of what is good for people. And I want to explain back that shlok. Karacharana kritam va kayajam karmajam va sravanaina jamva manasam va paradam. Karacharana kritam. Lord, if I have done any things with my hand, kara means hand, karacharan, feet, karacharan kritam va kayajam karmajam, whatever karma I have done, Prabhu. Sravanaina jamva, whatever I have heard, good or bad, Sravanaina jamva, manasam va paradam, and whatever thought came into my mind, O Prabhu, vihitam, knowing, avahitam, knowingly or unknowingly, O Prabhu, vihitam avahitam va sarvame takshamasva, please bless me, takshamasva, bless me, Prabhu, because who are you? You are Karunabdhe. Jai Jai Karunabdhe. You are the ocean of mercy. Jai Jai Karunabdhe Shri Mahadev Shambhu. This is a very beautiful prayer. For those of us who don't know where this prayer comes from, we have it in our book here, but it is, you can look it up, you can Google it, Shiv Manas Puja. Shiv Manas Puja, and you'll see the whole thing there. So let us do the last one, and let us ask for forgiveness today, that if we have done anything wrong, or listened to anything wrong, knowingly or unknowingly, O Prabhu, please help me. Karacharana kritam vakayajam karmajam va sravanaina jamva manasam va paradhav vihitam avahitam va sarvame takshamasva. Jai Jai Karunabdhe, Jaya Jaya Karunabdhe, Jaya Jaya Karunabdhe, Jaya Jaya Karunabdhe, Shri Mahadeva Shambho. Jai Ganesha Girijasuvan Mangala Mula Sajad Kahata Yodhya Dasatom Deho Abhay Varadan.
Jai Girijapati Deen Dayala Sada Karat Santan Pratikala Bhar Chandra Sohatani Ke Karan Kundala Nagapani Ke Angakar Shir Ganga Bahave Munda Mal Tan Shar Lagave Bas Kal Magam Sohe Chabi Ko दासी दुष्ट सकल नित मोहि सतावे प्रभु रहे मोहि चैन आवे त्राहि त्राहि में नाथ पुकारो यही अवसर मोहि आरो बारो ऐ त्रिशूल शत्रु को मारो संकट से मोहि आरो बारो मात पिता भ्राता सब होई संकट में पूछत नहीं कोई स्वामी एक है आस तुम्हारी आय हरो अब संकट भारी धन निर्धन को अतीत सताही जो कोई जाचे सो फल पावे अस्तुति कही भी करो तुम्हारी शंभुनाथ अब छूक हमारी शंकर हो संकट के नाशन मंगल कारण विघ्न विनाशन योगी यति मुनि ध्यान लगावे नारद शारद शीश नवावे नमो नमो जय नमो शिवाय सुर ब्रह्मादिक पार न पाया नमो नमो जय नमो शिवाय सुर ब्रह्मादिक पार न पाया जो यह पाठ करे मन लाई तापर होते शंभु सहाय दुनिया जो कोई हो अधिकारी पाठ करे सो पावन हारी पुत्रहीन करे इच्छा कोई निश्चय शिव प्रसाद ही होई पंडित त्रयोदशी को यह लावे ध्यान पूर्वक होम करावे त्रयोदशी व्रत करे हमेशा कल नहीं जाके करे कलेशा धूप दीप नैवेद्य चढ़ावे शंकर सन्मुख पाठ सुनावे जन्म जन्म के पाप नसावे अंतवास शिवपुर में पावे कहत अयोध्या आस तुम्हारी जान सकल दुख हरो हमारी
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो
ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
स्वागतम शिवाय शरणागतम 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 शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय
ओम हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय
गंगाधारी नमः शिवाय
ओम गंगाधारी नमः शिवाय
स्वागतम शिवाय शरणागतम शिवाय
स्वागतम शिवाय शरणागतम शिवाय
बोलो स्वागतम शिवाय शरणागतम शिवाय
स्वागतम शिवाय शरणागतम शिवाय
स्वागतम शिवाय शरणागतम शिवाय
स्वागतम शिवाय शरणागतम शिवाय
शंभो शंभो
बोलो शंभु
शंभो 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 शंभो
बोलो शंभु
शंभो शंभो
बोलो शंभु
शंभो शंभो
बोलो शंभु
शंभो शंभो शंभो
बोलो बोलो शंभु
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
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 ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण
We will all come and put one flower, but no prasad. You must put on this arrangement. Can we have two bowls? रखे हैं कहाँ रखते हैं रखे हैं बाकी कहाँ. So we'll pop 2 bowls. If you have any prasad to put, please do not put it on the lingam because a lot of effort has gone. This is Lord Krishna going to Lord Shiva going to Vrindavan to dance with the gopis and gwals of Vrindavan. You see how much effort is put into it? And also we have to thank the gentleman for the Hare Krishna. What's his name?
Vijay.
Dev.
Vijay.
Vijay? We have to thank Vijay. आप कहाँ है भाई? Anyhow, Vijay has done a lot of work. कहाँ है? आइए. The old Hare Krishna man. So give him a big round of applause. He's the one who was. So it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful effort. So hard. I would like everyone to come one by one. Please do not disturb their. You all got it? All right. So I have to put somebody who is like Karamjit is not here. आप कर सकेंगे? Yeah, people push you over. क्या करेंगे? आप आइए. So please come one by one. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Don't put any food on top of your plate.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा.
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 शाम देखा घन श्याम देखा.
शाम देखा घन श्याम देखा. राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा.
राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा.
राधा तेरा श्याम हमने मथुरा में देखा.
राधा तेरा शाम हमने मथुरा में देखा.
राधा तेरा श्याम हमने मथुरा में देखा.
राधा तेरा शाम हमने मथुरा में देखा.
बंसी बजाते हुए राधा तेरा श्याम देखा.
बंसी बजाते हुए राधा तेरा शाम देखा.
राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा श्याम देखा.
राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा.
राधा तेरा श्याम हमने गोकुल में देखा.
राधा तेरा शाम हमने गोकुल में देखा.
राधा तेरा श्याम हमने गोकुल में देखा.
राधा तेरा शाम हमने गोकुल में देखा.
गैया चराते हुए राधा तेरा श्याम देखा. गैया चराते हुए
राधा तेरा शाम देखा.
राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा श्याम देखा.
राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा.
राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा श्याम देखा.
राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा.
राधा तेरा श्याम हमने वृंदावन में देखा.
राधा तेरा शाम हमने वृंदावन में देखा.
राधा तेरा श्याम हमने वृंदावन में देखा.
राधा तेरा शाम हमने वृंदावन में देखा.
राधे राधे जपते हुए राधा तेरा श्याम देखा.
राधे जानते हुए राधा तेरा शाम देखा.
राधा तेरा श्याम हमने विष्णु मंदिर में देखा.
राधा तेरा शाम हमने विष्णु मंदिर में देखा.
राधा तेरा श्याम हमने विष्णु मंदिर में देखा.
राधा तेरा शाम हमने विष्णु मंदिर में देखा.
राधे राधे रटते हुए राधा तेरा श्याम देखा.
राधे राधे रटते हुए राधा तेरा शाम देखा.
राधे राधे जपते हुए राधा तेरा श्याम देखा.
राधे राधे जपते हुए राधा तेरा शाम देखा.
राधे राधे
राधे राधे
Radhe Radhe.
राधे राधे
Radhe Radhe Radhe
राधे
Radhe.
राधे राधे राधे
राधे राधे
राधे राधे
राधे
राधे राधे
गोविंद भजो मन श्री राधे
ओ राधे श्री राधे गोविंद भज मन श्री राधे
राधे जय जय राधे
श्री राधे जय जय राधे
राधे गोविंद भजो मन श्री राधे
ओ श्री राधे गोविंद भज मन श्री राधे श्री राधे गोविंद भज मन श्री राधे राधे गोविंद भज मन श्री राधे
मीठी रस से बरूरी राधा रानी लागी राधा रानी लागी मन कारो कारो यमुना तीरो पानी लागे
ओ मीठे रस से भरोरे राधा रानी लागे राधा रानी लागे मन कारो कारो यमुना जी नो पानी लागे
रस से बरूरी राधा रानी लागी
ओ राधा रानी लागे मन कारो कारो यमुना जी नो पानी लागे
रस से बरूरी राधा रानी लागी
ओ राधा रानी लागे
मन कारो कारो यमुना जी को पानी लागे
ओ मन कारो कारो यमुना जी नो पानी लागे
मन कारो कारो यमुना जी को पानी लागे
कारी कारी राधा गोरी गोरी यमुना जी को कारी कारी राधा गोरी गोरी वृंदावन में धूम मचावे बरसाने की छोरी
वृंदावन में धूम मचावे बरसाने में चोरी
रस धाम राधा शांति टकरानी लागे राजधानी लागे मन कारो कारो यमुना जी को पानी लागे ओ मीठे रस से भयो रे राधा रानी लागे राधा रानी लागे मन कारो कारो यमुना जी को पानी लागे कान्हा नित मुरली में तेरी सुमिरे बारंबार
गाना नित मुरली में तेरी सोने बारंबार
कोटि रूप तेरे मनमोहन कहु ना पावे पार हो रूप रंग के छबिले मत रानी लागे हो पट रानी लागे मन कारो कारो यमुना जी नो पानी लागे ओ मीठे रस से भरी रे राधा रानी लागे राधा रानी लागे मन कारो कारो यमुना जी नो पानी लागे
मेरे रस से भरोरे राधा रानी लागे राधा रानी लागे मन कारो
कारो यमुना जी रे पानी लागे
ना भावे मन माखन मिश्री अपना कोई मिठाई
श्री अपना कोई मिटाए
ओ मारी जी बढ़िया ने भावे राधा नाम मलाई राधा नाम मलाई वश्य भानु की ललित गुण धनी लागे गुण धनी लागे मन कारो कारो यमुना जी लो पानी लागे ओ मीठे रस से भरो रे राधा रानी लागे राधा रानी लागे मन कारो कारो यमुना जी लो पानी लागे गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे
गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे
गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे
गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे
गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे
गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे
गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे बोलो
गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे गोविंद गोपाल राधे राधे गोविंद गोपाल राधे गोपाल राधे राधे गोविंद 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 गोपाल राधे राधे आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम
आनंदो हो, आनंदो हो, आनंदो हो, आनंदो।
आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम
ओ आनंदो हो, आनंदो हो, आनंदो हो, आनंदो।
आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम
आनंदो हो, आनंदो हम, आनंदो हम, आनंदो हो, आनंदो हम।
आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम
शिवो हो, शिवो हो,
शिवो
हो, जय शिवो।
ओ शिवो हम शिवो हम शिवो हम शिवो हम
ओ शिवो हो, शिवो हो, शिवो हो, जय शिवो।
ओ शिवो हम शिवो हम शिवो हम शिवो
ओ
हम
आनंदो हम, आनंदो हम, आनंदो हम, आनंदो
ओ
हम।
आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम
ओ आनंदो हम, आनंदो हम, आनंदो हम, आनंदो
ओ
हम।
आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम आनंदो हम
ओ शिवो हो, शिवो हो, शिवो हो, जय शिवो हो।
शिवो हम शिवो हम शिवो हम शिवो हम
ओ शिवो हो, शिवो हो, शिवो हो, जय शिवो।
ओ शिवो हम शिवो हम शिवो हम शिवो हम नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय
Those who want to take pictures, you may do so.
नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय
Kamlesh? Okay, that's it? Okay. Those who would like to take pictures, you may go there now and take pictures. अच्छा कमलेश हो गया अच्छा आप anyone who would like to take pictures you may do so or meanwhile we'll sit down for a few minutes and then we'll do a quick meditation unless you're going to fall asleep we'll do a meditation to Lord Shiva as soon as the pictures are taken and it's a beautiful night. It's the first night we have such good, nice dancing during Shivratri because by this time in the night most people are 75% sleeping. Some of them are sleeping, some are snoring, but here is a beautiful night. Let's give all the dancers a good round of applause. They did a wonderful job. We should encourage these things where people are in a festive mood. Enjoy, smile, and be happy. Because if you... Ali bhai? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. So, we'll do one little meditation and then we are going to Aarti as soon as all these pictures have been... It's a beauty. Let's give a big round of applause for the people who dressed this. So much effort. So much effort was put into this. And of course, Dave, is it Dave? Hare Krishna, what is his name? Vijay. And Vijay did a wonderful job. You would not see a shivling like this again. Beautiful, very beautiful. This was all the brainchild was my godchild. Miss Mrs. Tej is the one who decided that we must do it like this. She got the people together. They all came together and they all put their efforts together so that we can sit down and enjoy it. We, who did not do anything like me, we sit down and we enjoy it. And we thank them for all the efforts that they have done to make this. So we'll try and see whether we can do a meditation, 4 o'clock. The time is now 4 a.m. This is known as Brahm Muhurt, and we try to sit down and see whether we can meditate on Lord Shiva. Look how beautiful he looks. Abhijaya, please sit down. Ah, yes. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah
Look at Lord Shiva.
Shivaya.
This is the culmination of our Shivratri, where we talk to him now.
Om Namah Shivaya.
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 Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. As we look from Lord Shiva right on Kailash, coming right down to the Lingam, we do 2 pranayams and then we go into silence. Om Namah Shivaya. 2 pranayam first. Let's talk to Lord Shiva. Prabhu, I leave everything into your beautiful hands. Bless me with peace. Bless me with happiness. Feel the energy coming from the Shivling. Keep Lord Shiva in your hearts. Make me wholesome, make me pure. Om Om Shanti Om. I'm a peaceful soul. Om
Shanti Om. I'm a peaceful soul.
Om Tayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivaradaram Urvarukabiva Bandanan Vrityol Bhuksheyamavritate Om Asato Ma Sadgamaya Tabaso Ma Jyotirgamaya Mrityormaya Mritam Gamaya Om Shanti 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 Sahana Vavatu Sahana Bhunaktu Sahaviryam Karavavahai Tejasvinapaditamastu Ma Vidvishavahai Om Shanti 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 Sarve Bhavantu Sukhina Sarve Shantu Niramaya Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu Ma Kaschit Dukkha Bhag Bhavet Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Sri Guru Bhyo Namaha Hari Om. Rub your hands together, put it over your face, and ask that all that energy from today's and yesterday's recitation of the Vedic mantras, the Havan, etc., may they all come down to you, and may pass it on to your family, etc., and to all over the world, and especially for the people in Syria and Turkey. We pray that some peace may come to them. We have raised some money for them, and hopefully, I think we have 20,000 plus. I hope we like to make it 25,000, and we would like to present them the check next week. So this is the end of our tonight's program, but before I finish, Bhoja, I would like to thank all the priests who have done a wonderful job for the last 24 hours. Natraj here? Hi. There he is. He has done a wonderful job. He's our permanent, what do you call him? Permanent resident of Canada. But he's waiting for his piece of paper to go home, so I don't know how long that's going to take. But where's the other one? Ramesh? Come. Ramesh works very hard. He is the hardest working priest in our temple. Come. And he is going home tomorrow. Aye. He's going home tomorrow to his family. He has 2 children. And so tomorrow night, he's on his way to India. And we wish him well. He's going to spend 3 months, and he's going to come back. आप वापस आएंगे ना? आएंगे? So he's going to come. I like to, Shyamlal Tiwari? Ramesh? What is Ramesh? Also, where's Swami? Swami was helping quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, he got home? Okay, Swami got home. Ishwar kahan hai? Ishwar. He came this morning, 2 o'clock, so let us give him a big round of applause. He's always with us. He's a part of our temple, and he always do. And I would like to thank all those ladies under the direction of Tej who have dressed up the lingams for the 4 prahars. They have done a wonderful job, all 4 prahars. This lingam will stay like this now until we decide to take it down. This morning when we start our puja at about 10 o'clock or 10:30, this lingam will be there. We will not be doing abhishek on the lingam. Today's food, prasad, is served by Uka Bhai Patel, who is always there, and he has, let's give a round of applause for whatever food you're going to get tonight. All the musicians who are here, who partook in this tonight, Dave and the tabla, and all the people at the drum, all the singers, etc. We thank all of you. And the last person I'm going to thank is Pandit Bhoj, who is the captain of the ship. And without him, and also the helpers at the altar, quite a few helpers, Ken, his brother, Kebraj, Krishna, etc. Etc. means who I did not call, they are the etc. All right. परिभोज आप कुछ कहेंगे? ये परिभोज माइक पे प्लीज. आरती को तैयार करो.
प्रेम से बोलो सतगुरुनाथ महाराज की जय. This is the conclusion, as Baba said, of the Shivratri 2023. As I said this morning, that we are grateful that because of Baba initiative, we were exposed to Vedic chanting, which we do believe has a lot of effect in our life. And it was done at the highest level this morning with Pandit Balakrishna and Pandit Ishwan.
Yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning, Pandit Balakrishna, Pandit Ishwan, and all his students. They did a wonderful job with our Pandit Ji Nataraj and the rest. We are grateful that we can be in this part of the world and enjoy these type of facilities where you can come, sing, and listen to the mantras that can help us in our life. So Baba, we hope that God may continue to bless you. You have embarked on so many projects which are all successful. And it is my belief that it is by God's blessings that you are able to do this. We have a clinic tomorrow. We've started a clinic in our temple.
Today, not tomorrow. Today.
Sorry.
Today.
I didn't sleep, so that's why. I didn't wake up. Today, and you heard of Sonia Anyan, Dr. Ravi will be here, Ravi Dubey. So we are doing a lot. The clinic is open you can make appointment actually every day, with the exception of Wednesday sometimes and Thursday, but every other day it is open. So you have thanked all of us, but we want to wish you God's blessings, that you may continue with the team of workers that you have to bring more light to the community at large. And once again, as Baba did, I'd like to thank everybody for coming. There's bhojan. Please enjoy it. I know I did not follow his instruction by preparing the
cauliflower,
the green food, the grass. But it's light, and please enjoy it. Prem se bolo Shiv Shankar Bhagwan ki.
So, in about a few hours' time, we are having Professor Anand. She'll be coming here. She's an expert in high blood pressure and diabetes and cholesterol as it affects South Asian. As Pandit Bhoj mentioned, she'll be here at about 11:30. At 11 o'clock, actually, she'll come to the temple. She'll talk for a few minutes in the temple. And then she and Dr. Ravi Dubey will be going downstairs, and I myself, and we'll be attending to 33 patients. So let's hope that I can keep awake. And of course, Anand is sleeping, so she should be fine. And I saw Ravi up to 2, 3 o'clock. He was here. I hope he gets some sleep, but he's accustomed to work at night. In any case, that's no problem. So, all in all, I hope everyone had a very good time. Oh, Hara Hara Mahadev, Om Namah Parvati Pataye, Hara Hara Mahadev. Aarti and Bhojan downstairs. Aarti.
जय शिव ओंकारा प्रभु हरि शिव ओंकारा ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव अर्धांगिनारा ओम
शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय।
ॐ कर्पूरगौरं
करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते।
बार बार विनती करो धरो चरण परमार निज पद भक्ति भाव मुखी देव उमापति गुरु चरण सिर नायके बिनवत दो कर जोर शिव शंकर के चरण में
लगो रहे मन।
भजन करो भोजन करो गावो ताल तरंग निस दिन लव लागी रखे पार्वती शिव संग।
ॐ द्यौः शान्तिरन्तरिक्षगुं शान्ति पृथिवी शान्तिरापः शान्तिरोषधयः शान्तिः वनस्पतयः शान्तिर्विश्वे देवाः शान्ति ब्रह्म शान्ति सर्वगुं शान्ति शान्तिरेव शान्ति सामा शान्तिरेधि। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः
गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्म
तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः।
बोलो कैलाशपति शिव शंकर भगवान की
जय।
सद्गुरुनाथ महाराज की जय। सब संतन की जय जय सीताराम हरि हर। Please take your aarti. There's a lots of fruit. You can take 2 pieces, 3 pieces. There's no restriction today. You don't want it to spoil. And have your prasad downstairs. Thank you.
जी श्री राधे जी। हाँ जी हाँ हाँ।